Okay. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah. Just like always, I left everything for the last minute. It took me a while to set things up, but here. Good news. Very actually good news. First good news. I do have a lot of stuff to do today, so gonna be interesting stream. Second good news. Did set up my YouTube stream and Twitch stream. I spent on it pretty much entire day today and on making a video. So now, yeah. It's... I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking complicated. I have so many boxes now. And I'm pretty sure my alerts that are supposed to only play on YouTube are playing on Twitch. And they are playing like double. I'm gonna test it. Tell me if you're watching on Twitch to hear this and see this. Yeah, and that's supposed to be only on YouTube. This one. This one's supposed to be just Twitch. And for some reason, it's also showing on both of them. I'm gonna have to ask someone about that. I'm gonna fix that tomorrow. Maybe today I'm just gonna... There's no music? Yeah, there's no music on YouTube. So that's the biggest thing when it comes to like streaming on multiple platforms. You can't just stream the same screen to both of them because both of them have different rules. I don't want to stream music at all to YouTube. I want to have different alerts. What else? There's different settings for different like resolution and encoding and stuff. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah. Fortunately it works, so that's the good news. From now on I should stream on both platforms always. I still have to figure out alerts, but the person that is helping me with that is not here, so I'm gonna ask him tomorrow. Yeah, it's basically like streaming times 2. It's fine. I mean, stream is fine. Everything is fine. I'm not dropping any frames. Things should be good. Also, my fucking monitors. I have 3 monitors, and I was already kind of running out of space, and now it's like so many things are overlapping because I have to have 2 dashboards for YouTube, for Twitch, 2 chats, OBS with checking multiple screens. Now add Spotify to that and Discord if I want to check something, or trade if I'm gonna have to buy something on trade. Yeah, gonna be annoying. But it works, so that's good. This, close this. Yeah, the only thing is alerts. So that was 2 things. First thing is I have a lot of stuff to do. Second thing, I'm streaming on both platforms. And third thing, I bet you don't expect that. I bought a new camera. So my old one is yeah, broken. I finally bought one. Yesterday I was doing some shopping and I was like, I noticed there were some cameras and I'm like, fuck. Now I have no excuse. I kind of have to buy it. Since I don't have to like order it or anything, it's literally in front of me. I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy it. So yeah. It's here. It's still not perfect. As you can see, it's not like high quality or anything, but it's good. It's a bit better. The previous one was 720p, this one is 1080, so it's a bit better resolution. I need to get a haircut. My hair is like, holy fuck shit. Okay, so things plan for today. Cut it tomorrow. Uh, uh, it is a bit awkward to change to monitor capture now. Okay, so plans for today. Storm around POB, toxic rain POB, act 3 runs on toxic rain, no hit runs practice. I think both forms are correct. And Heist. Okay, so these are all things I want to. Yo, what's up? What's up? All things I want to do today. I do have POB prepared, but it's not finished. Also, fortunately, this time around, the release is a little bit earlier. Date? Usually it's 10 p.m. for me. Now it's 8 p.m. So it's like 2 hours earlier. Okay, so here are the things that I want to use. Annihilating Light, that's for sure. I mean, it's probably not gonna be double corrupted, so I should remove that. I mean, not corrupted. Actually, maybe it's gonna be corrupted because I don't need to double corrupt it. And I can use any resist. That's the nice thing about playing this build, is that I don't really need any resistances. Okay. For helmet, I'm gonna have to craft fucking helmet incident from last league. I don't know if you remember. I'm gonna have to craft it again. Valregalia. So not again, yeah. Body, Energy Shield, Valregalia. Actually, don't even know what influence this one has. Oh, Shadow Curtain, where is it? Where is it? Sorrow Curtain. Shaper. It's just Shaper? Spell crit. Let's go like this. Best day to Simulacrum Farmer. I mean, DD is probably still the best. Toxic Rain is good, but it requires a lot of investment, and it's mostly for gem leveling, right? Gem leveling is getting worse and worse each league. This league, we got even more like ways to level up gems through the lab, so it's gonna be probably even worse. Where is the reservation? Check Craft of Exile. Body armor, hint. No, effect. Redeemer. Hmm. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna buy Val Regalia. I'm gonna make it Shaper or Redeemer or buy Shaper Redeemer. Roll one of the modifiers, get another chest, get other modifier, Awakener Orb them, and that's it. I literally don't care about any other modifiers. Whatever I get, I get. That's it. That's all I care about this chest. That's gonna be this Varagalia. Gloves, I actually need to make a different one. Gloves. I can go either evasion or energy shield because I'm gonna need some energy shield for Eldritch Battery. But evasion is also nice. I was thinking about setting this POB tomorrow before the league starts, so I have something to do. But I guess people are waiting, asking me about POBs, so I figured let's just do it today. Unfortunately, I can't do more practice because servers are gonna be down, so that's annoying. I need the influenced gloves. I think it's Warlord or the Cooling Strike. If I don't practice, I did a little bit, not too much. It's a Cooling Strike, but that's why I'm gonna do it today also. Okay. Where is the gloves? Hint. Okay, so if I'm gonna go Warlord, I can get cool. And already tired. I actually woke up today super early. It's 1 a.m. and I woke up at 1 p.m. and I went to sleep at like 8 a.m. So I slept like 5 hours. Normally, that happens to me during the league start. I sleep normally for a week, and then league start day, I sleep 5 hours. This time around, it happened today. So maybe it's not gonna happen tomorrow. I guess we'll have to see. I'm checking something. Too many tabs opened now with all of the streams. Temple mode. I want something easy to craft. And temple mode power last cool. Can you guarantee cool somehow with temple mode? This doesn't have any. This doesn't have any tags. It's influence, so you could orbit, but very unlikely. 1 in 3 on specific item level. Oh yeah, you can reduce it to 73. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna go for it, but wait, brand. attachment is suffix. Okay, so I want cool, I want free suffix. What else I can get if I awaken or orb? Nothing good here. Global crit chance is decent. Socketed gems, cast speed. Cast speed would be decent. Okay, what about prefixes? Frenzy charge. No. No. A nerve? I could go a nerve. Yeah, or a flat lightning. I guess I'm gonna think about it. I think the best option is Redeemer. Wasn't Redeemer. Hunter. A nerve. And craft. Round attachment reach. I mean, I probably would go for the tier 1. It's for guaranteed. So with Maven Orb or whatever it's called, Orb Domination. If I can get one. Okay, so these are gloves. Boots. I don't think I'm gonna change anything on boots. Brute Spark. These are like, I think, 30 div or something on average. I could get different craft. Doesn't really matter. Hmm. No cold res. Immunity. I don't think I also need to elevate them, but yeah, it would be something like that. Okay, amulet. I really want simplex amulet. This is very easy to craft. I checked. It's like 4 divines or something to craft. Very easy. And you can get these exact mods almost guaranteed for like 4 divines. The only issue is, of course, we don't know how simplex amulet expensive is gonna be. If not, I'm just gonna go for regular amulets with the same modifiers. Double Call of Brotherhood. Belt. Okay, this is what I want here. Yo, what's up? What's up? Flasks. I think this is the best setup. On crit, movement speed, cast speed, on crit, diamond, and diamond. Bottle Faith. And I think I'm gonna go Balboa. Whatever the fuck it's called. How is it called? Brutal Restraint? Balboa. Balboa. Um, so this way I can have flash charges? Sustain? It actually doesn't remove. It's like perfect range. I don't want these to be. Wait, it doesn't remove them at all. Oh, it just adds stuff. Well, I guess then it's kind of bad. I actually don't even know if I'm gonna take these points. Might remove these points. I mean, I could remove this. 97. I want this. Faster jewels are kind of like I have to have these. There's literally nothing else I can go for. And try to get fast charges in this brutal restraint. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I really without Mage Blood need something like this with the fast charges duration, reduce fast charges used. I also, you know what I think I'm gonna be doing? That's a secret tech. Here's a secret tech. Something that almost no one even remembers exists. If I'm gonna do like first 2 or 3 no-hit runs, when it's gonna be the hardest, going lets you back. Well, on YouTube it's first time, so it's not even back. But yeah, I mean in terms of streams, I haven't made any content in the last like few months at all. I've been kind of burnt out, so hopefully I'm gonna make a lot of videos and streams this league. So you can actually craft flasks here. So that's something I could go for. Reduce charge used, or increase the maximum charges, increase duration, but these are temporary. Um, Let me grab a flask. No, not. Yeah. I mean, charms is gonna one thing to figure out. And I can go for this, for example. Boom. 50% reduced charges used. That's insane. This gives 100% duration. I think this is the one that I'm gonna go for. But each time you use it, it reduces a charge. So I press it. $49, $48, $47, and so on. So it's temporary. So for Sanctums, it's perfect because I'm not gonna run them like that much. And I can afford spending a little bit of life force for it. And let's be honest, it's gonna take like 3 no-hit runs to get enough original sin to buy Mage Blood, so I'm no longer gonna need it. Hopefully at least. We'll see, I guess. Go back to POB. Okay, so these are flasks. And I might even remove this one for normal rooms and put it back on for bosses. Burning Flesh and Flame is probably gonna be expensive, so I actually might not have this one. Same with Water Eye. I have a lot of auras. My auras is something that I haven't figured out. I'm probably gonna have to remove this. Yeah. And go for Vitality. And I need Fire S. Oh, I haven't changed this. Okay. I am gonna hope to like at least craft. I see the Sanctum Expedition. Express Ignite, yeah. Express is also pretty good. Sanctum. I don't know how good it is on Heist though. IRS. Oh, gloves. Maybe boots. Not this one. This one would be good because it has brand attachment range and life regen, but prefer the ones that I have. No. IRS. And here. $38 IRS. Fucking stuff. I already miss Metamorph? Were anyone even farming Metamorph? Like, no one really cares about Metamorph being gone. That's interesting that I still don't have a Fire S cup, even with like 1, 2, 3. I don't want to use Ruby Flask. Probably gonna have to have Fire S on jewels. How much fire as you can have here? I think like, let's go with 12. Probably like 15. Yeah, basically full the HP for no hydrons. How is it called? Percentage 2. Plus. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna edit this one. I'm gonna remove one crit because there's no way I'm gonna have full crit multi everywhere. Like maybe like double crit multi and fire res. And use it multiple times. Wait, do I have only 2 slots now? I guess so. I'm going Toxic Rain. Brand is gonna be later. Yeah, this is just for no hit runs. I have no interest in doing regular Sanctum, so yeah, it's not gonna be that good for regular Sanctums. For regular Sanctums, yeah, you should basically do the same thing, just go for defense instead of damage. You don't need like double Call of Brotherhood, for example. You don't need this stuff. 56 fire res. I still have minus life recovery. The reason for that is Righteous Fire. So I want to be able to use the Righteous Fire with 75% fires, but I don't know how to solve it. You can't really get more fire res anywhere. I can get boots with different implicit, but that's it. I can get a ruby flask, but yeah, that would be enough. Maybe I'm just... I think maybe I'm just gonna use it for bosses, but kinda would want Righteous Fire also for non-bosses. Can get some fire res here. But there is one more thing I can do. I can get Annihilating Light with less percentage. Yeah. What does the new Stormrod actually do? I actually don't know. I read it, but I don't really understand it, I'm not gonna lie. From what it looks like, is that it deals more damage, but it's slower, something like that. And it like shoots beams differently, I think. Okay, so with this stuff, if I get one... life regen mod, that would be enough. Wait, do I have any life anywhere? No. Is it more single target? I think so, but I don't know. What about starting Arma into Stormrun this league? I tested it. I mean, Zebub's guide for Stormbrand is pretty clear. I would say stay Armageddon Brand for as long as you can. Armageddon Brand is actually not even that bad. I played it 2 leagues, and both time I stayed Armageddon Brand for a very long time, and I did not regret it. It's actually pretty good. I would change it into Stormbrand once you can buy Impulsa, Storm's Gift gloves, and helmet with the plus 2 spell crit and like hypothermia and stuff. So something like that. Maybe without conk effect. But it depends what you are trying to do, right? Some content Armageddon Run is still better, for example. Yeah, Stormrun is very nice to play. There is something I wanted to change that I forgot. Something for fire is... Oh. This is enough. Oh. It's even more than enough, even. But if I remove like a bolt, okay, I still would need it. Jewel, still fine. Jewel, still fine. Okay, I think I need like what? Uh, I wish there was a way to like click here and it started editing item. That you don't have to like search for it here. No more simulacrum, high simulacrum jail. I mean, heist, jail still might happen, but not simulacrum. Okay. 42. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need like 50. Yeah, 50 FIRS is what I need. Net ES region. Why does it... What does this mean even? Like my ES recovery is positive, my life is positive, my mana is positive. What the fuck is this? I don't have mana to use Wrath. Why this is positive now and this negative? I don't know. I'm done. Basically, I need as much fire as and life recovery so I can get everything. I might need some decks. What do I need it for? Heist. $19. 25. 6% increased attack speed. And I might just reduce it, to be honest, or might just remove haste completely. I mean, it's also increased by aura effects. It's actually quite a lot. Yo. Yeah, my DPS has been reduced by a lot because of these changes, but fine. 30 million is still plenty. Enough. Level 100. I would drop this. Okay. This is basically POB, I guess. Skills. Just in helmet, use these. Budget for this build? I mean, this is cheap, this is like 50 divines. Each of these rares are like 10, probably 10, 20. So 50, 40, 50. Wait, what I was saying? 50, 60, 70. This is like 100 total. This, I don't know. Let's say 20. 120, this is nothing. It's nothing really. Maybe like 5 divines, maybe 10. 130. These jewels are gonna be expensive. With gems, probably like 150 divines, I think, for everything together. Uh, Give me a second. It's getting pretty hot in here. Um, okay. Okay, so this is the POB and for Texture for Simulacrum. I mean, it's still on. I have video on it. It's still pretty much the same. I actually did like 3 different versions. Like one leak I did with Mageblood, one that I did without Mageblood, and then another leak I did without Mageblood, but I did it completely differently. So it's like you can do it many like different ways, and it's gonna work. So this is the last thing I am not too sure about. So here's the thing. I could go Warden of the Magi. Can you do it into 323? Probably, yeah. I mean, it's even better. We got more duration on Toxic Rain. The issue is you're gonna have way less projectiles. Helmet, no enchant, but as well Toxic Rain doesn't exist also. So you might actually go for these projectiles. This one here and this one here. Where is it? Here. Normally you don't want more projectiles on Toxic Rain because it messes up overlaps, but we don't care about overlaps for simulacrums. You just need as much clear as possible, so getting projectiles is actually pretty good. Okay, so the reason why I could go for this one is because first of all it gives movement speed, which would be pretty nice, or 50 all res. I mean, no, not all res because I would have to use the helmet, but movement speed would be nice if I don't need gems. But this, rare and unique enemies within 120 meters have minimap icons. That's huge for no-hit runs. Just this point is probably the best point for no-hit runs out of all of them, from all of these ascendancies. But if you know what you're doing, if you run a lot of Sanctums, you actually kind of know where the monsters are. So you don't like really need it. But the issue is there's nothing else that is good here. This doesn't do anything, this doesn't do anything for Stormbrand, and this, technically, yeah. If you don't get any gems. If you do have gems, you literally go for just this. This one could be decent. We don't know how much damage and defense this gives, but it could be good. This also could be good with like a mark, but probably not. I think if I just need some kind of effects, I am gonna go for this one, for charms. If I don't need them, I'm gonna try to go for this one so I can have reveals. It is kind of a waste, like it's huge waste. Because you don't get tinctures for Stormbrand, they don't work for spells. Um, But yeah, that's the Stormbrand. We share it in my Discord. Mm. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, that's the POB. Okay. Can't view it. Yeah, I am changing the permissions. View channel. Front should be able to view it. What do I have here? Okay, how about now? Can you view view the channel? No? Gonna make it again. Okay, how about now? Can you see it, Hollow? Can you try typing in the channel? Check if you can like do anything in there, or can you only see it and put emotes? Hopefully you can't type. Okay, that's good. Okay, the second thing is Toxic Rain. I actually have only POB for Heist running. This is my POB for Heist running. It is kind of scuffed. It really depends on what type of gear I'm gonna get. 9%. And gloves. Can I share this POV? I did send it in via Discord. Oh, you mean this one? Via Heist? Or Stormbrand? I know that EHP. Yeah, I mean, you don't need that much EHP for... And this is like a... very low gear. Yeah, Heist I'm gonna share in a second after I am done doing some small changes. 10%. 20. Like you can get some kind of jewel here. You could remove this area. You can remove some life. Spell suppression is capped, but it's like barely 98%. So if you get any roll of spell suppression, you don't need this. You don't really need ailment immunity, but you can get it. You have 20% from this one. You get 20, so that's 40, 50. Ascent from Flesh? Yes, you can use it. I have seen pretty much every single Heist runner using it. But it's literally just for 10% movement speed. Like, you don't really care about resist, you don't really care about evasion. You're gonna have everything else. Like, you're gonna have enough evasion for Queen of the Forest probably anyway. It's just for 10% movement speed. If you really want 10% movement speed, yeah, go for it. But if you need some kind of resist, life, whatever mods, like flask effect, flask duration, strength, I would say go for the belt. Yeah, both of them are definitely good. So I mean, this is pretty straightforward setup. And this is the bow I am probably gonna use. I'm probably not gonna craft like a GG bow. I'm probably gonna use something like this. It has like multiple options, this POB. Like you don't have to use like exactly the same items. Silver, armor, evasion. Cluster jewels are kind of big. This is not really needed, but you can also go for Mage Ban to the Vs, but then you lose a lot of evasion. How much evasion do you need for Queen? I think it's 45,000. Yeah, I am capped even without Jade Flask. 600 times 75. Yeah, 40. Okay. Save. Okay. And that's basically it. I mean, I do have some like toxic rain, toxic rain, toxic rain, toxic rain, toxic rain, toxic rain. How many like half of the POBs I have are toxic rain's POB. If I go for logbooks, literally like any of them work. They're so scuffed. Toxic rain leveling. This should still work. I know that now people level with Mana Forge arrows, but I haven't tested Mana Forge arrows yet. Boss Rush tier 14, 16 at imitation. I don't know, to be honest. At the league start, I don't really like boss rushing, to be honest. Yo, what's going on? Um, yeah, this is still fine, to be honest. 3, convert. You don't need this. Wait, let's check 3 one by one. Yeah, that's something I would go for. I actually was thinking about going bottom, I remember. Mostly because of his movement speed. This is kind of good early because you don't shoot that often, and +1 is pretty good. Actually, I like playing with it. Cruel lob. Wait, normal lob. Yes, onslaught. Cruel lob. And I'm gonna see, are you ready for a league? Well, I am getting ready. Still have like 5 hours going to sleep. Most of the things I have already. I am just setting up some last things. This one I would probably change it to like increase effect of weed. Actually, I'm not gonna have a weeder, or am I? Glasses with the headsets are getting kind of annoying. Like, it really hurts my head when I am sitting for a long time. Has damage per... I mean, this is good, but not yet. I guess you can just go for Chaos Rush at this point. This is good for being able to remove ailments. One point for phasing. Um, Wither. I mean, this doesn't really matter. This is probably best. This. What's my next start gonna be? This. I mean, I just made the video if you want like full details about it. Basically, Heist, Memories, and Sanctum. Reservation. I mean, you don't need Grace. I can just get it here. This is probably more of a late game. Memories again, looking forward to join. I am gonna do it, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing it. I might do it only for like a little bit, because I don't want to like run it again for for days. I don't know why I'm going for this. I should just... Yeah, I think this is better. No Merclub. I mean, it really depends if you need flasks or not. If not, you just go for this. Also, I think at this point, attack speed might actually be better than projectile damage. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, also you no longer go here, yeah. I am gonna go like this. Like this. 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 Chill, no be castle, so beasts. Yeah, it is a pretty nice strategy. I mean, you don't really need the jewel. Phasing is nice to have. Oh, and you can start getting onslaught effect. Actually, I might even go here earlier. I don't know. 62. The only issue is, as a raider, I don't have any wither access. Well, I do have withering step. Don't I have maybe like a different in POB? Oh. I could just link Wither somewhere here. Okay. I might still change it. I'm gonna research a little bit after the stream. I'm gonna copy something from someone else. But I think that's it. Okay, Discord. Toxic rain leveling. Keep in mind, I prefer leveling as Raider. I think leveling as Raider is better. But once you reach like maps, you kind of want to swap to Pathfinder. So it's up to you if you want to have longer leveling or have to spend regrets for respec. I mean, if you go Heist, you just stay Raider. So that's why I prefer this. Okay. Okay. I think that's it for POBing. Let's do some practice. Start high to pay someone to bench, be minus mana on rings. No. You buy the rings from trade. 5-hour Arc 10 is good. It's good. I wouldn't say it's like amazing, but it's good. You just go here, Header on Vade, and you just buy. That's how you get it. It's almost guaranteed to get the craft. Even if you have to pay like 20 chaos for the ring, it's worth it.
The thanks to Celerim.
Okay, let's do a few runs. Keep in mind, this build is really scuffed. This is Stormbrand with like 15 million DPS. TOB that I am gonna have has like 3 times more DPS. It has coal, it has this, it doesn't have the chest with crit. I mean, that's increase effect, but it doesn't have the auras. Like I'm using Petrified Blood, I could use different aura. Hmm. It doesn't have the best amulet it could have. It doesn't have jewels. Forbidden Flesh and Flame doesn't have Balboa. But it has most of the stuff. You can see I can sustain RF. So yeah, let's do some practice runs on like a scuffed version of the build. I am 100% going to be failing every single one of them, but that's part of the process. $206.
My mana is spent.
Resolve. Need to make sure it's not going down. If Dome is one div, will running some work? I mean, it's hard to say. Probably, to be honest. You know what? It's gonna be expensive if Sanctum is gonna be like one div each. The relics. So you might just make money from selling relics. That drop at the end. Like, no hit run relics. So I think I am gonna have to, after every room, I'm gonna have to re-enter Sanctum to restore flask charges. Oh, this is important here. Don't go here to the bottom, because if you go here, there are monsters over there, and they can like shoot you through here. You actually can die. What the fuck? Void one relic key from Sanctum practice run. Okay. And of course you want to be, of course you kinda want to be pretty slow. And I didn't get anything good here. I want Benevolent Fountain. I actually got this, cannot receive any more minor affliction from the first floor when I was doing this. Oh, and I got hit. Well, that would be fail already.
Your struggles are pitiful.
He didn't get frozen. So that's something I discussed with Void, and he was telling me that I should try to get crit non-conditional, so I always crit enemies. Because if you don't crit them, you don't freeze them. So this guy didn't get frozen, and that's how I got killed. Open the key. Imagine if I get Mage Blood now, right before the late start. Perseverance. It's a pretty good belt. It's as it used to be when Lightning Strike was pretty popular. What I kinda wanna know. I wanna buy a relics. Bosses take increased damage. Did they nerf Sanctum XP? I don't think they did. No. They only nerfed the drop rate of tomes. Okay. Fuck. Guess I'm doing this one without the relics. Did I rush Atlas? I mean, it depends what you wanna do. Like, I am not gonna rush Atlas. Because my strategy does not involve Atlas at all.
My mana
Okay.
is spent.
This run, I'm gonna just kinda rush. Next run, I am gonna, like, actually try. I'm gonna be, like, super slow and so on. Next run. Okay, all three of... Actually, I'm not getting hit, so this doesn't do anything. Here. Dash to the left. Place bronze. Run away. Yo, Trickster, thanks for the resub. Thank you. I guess some of them are also maybe sometimes immune to freeze. I also don't have like full brand attachment range. I actually wonder if because of the nerf drop rate of relics, I mean not relics, tomes, RV... Ooh, I almost didn't notice it. RV Sanctums gonna be more expensive or not? This room is kinda annoying. I think it's the only annoying trap rooms in first floor. Yeah, definitely I'm missing something like Hatred, Haste, for more damage, Righteous Fire, of course. Like my damage can literally like double at least from what I have here. Like this is just like scuffed. Okay. If I was doing a no-hit run, actual no-hit run during the league, this would be absolutely horrible. This is basically a run ender. You can't do it because you can no longer freeze. If you take this, you are just 80% chance you're gonna lose. This is also the same thing, but at least you have a chance. And this is really bad, but think out of all of them, this one is the least bad one. Maybe I'm gonna be able to remove it with a pact. Okay, traps. Okay, that was a sketchy mob.
My mana is spent.
Okay. No, I wanted to remove a different one. Oh. I'm not risking this. During no hit rounds, you just can't risk it. One wrong affliction and you're just done. And boss. Actually, I'm gonna leave. This is what I'm gonna have to do a lot. Leave. Go back in, because for some reason flasks being resetted every room.
Varikath, slay them.
Fuck. Messed up the Okay. Let's go for the pact. Battleground is kind of annoying, but not impossible. Okay.
You
Don't care
stare
about
into the
results, I can
abyss,
just go for
and the
this.
abyss stares back.
Less life. That's actually a very good one. I don't care if monsters deal more damage. I almost got hit by that one meteor. I have some coins, so let's go for merchant.
For those like us, death
What even
is
hit me?
merely a hindrance, not an
I
end.
think I got hit
A
by
new
this guy at the
beginning.
bottom. Good to know that he exists. Okay, so this run was kind of whatever, because I forgot my relics anyway. Also, wait a second. Mm. Okay, it has to be 83. That was another thing during the Sanctum League. You could run them at like level 78 or something. Okay. I can use even one more. Why doesn't it show up as the like relics? Why was it empty? You have to click on the relic slot for them to show up. I don't understand why it just doesn't show up immediately. I'm gonna have to sleep a lot if I'm gonna be doing no hit runs. I mean, if I ever have choice between these three, I just go for this one. Restoring charges. $600k damage with a 5 link 79 fine. I mean, it all really depends what are you planning to do in tier 14, 16s, right? And also, like, just DPS number is not everything, right? Because some, like, let's say you have 500k DPS, but you are doing it on a Stormbrand. I don't know, like, what build you are doing it on. If it's on Stormbrand, then it's pretty good because you can just move around when you deal damage. If it's on something like, I don't know, Bone Shatter, you have to constantly attack to deal damage, so it's worse, right? It depends. Any concern with Toxic Rain doing logbooks? I mean, just go for as much damage as possible because Toxic Rain doesn't really do that much damage, to be honest, on a budget. So you kind of need to invest into damage. That's like one biggest concern. What level logbooks? I mean, as much as you can handle, of course. Holy shit, I'm getting really tired. I can't go to sleep for the next like 4 hours.
My mana
Gonna
is
drink
spent.
coffee soon. Mage Blood would be of course insane. Like that's like the biggest worry. So if I can get the gear that I pointed out in POB plus Mage Blood, it's no issues. Like I'm 100% gonna be able to do every no hit run. But without Mage Blood, yeah, struggle. Nvidia, thanks. How many divines before I go beasts? It doesn't really matter. If you want my starters, go to Discord. I should update this command. I don't know if this link works anymore even. Okay. Fuck, there is the fountain here too. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't remember. Yeah, and also this is like super scuffed setup. Like I'm gonna have way more damage when I'm gonna be doing the actual no-hit runs. Fuck. I guess I'm going here and here. In the league. Like I would prepare this character to be exact copy of my POB, like what I want to have, but there's just not enough time. And this run I'm actually like trying. I'm basically doing whatever I would be doing if this was a no-hit run. Less coins. Volatile normally can be annoying, so I'm gonna go for coins. This is fine.
Another human tempted by power, a mortal after my own heart.
Let's reset my flasks. For the boss. I don't know if there is any other flask that would give me damage I should be using for a boss.
hath slain them.
Like again, he died super fast, and I'm gonna have like double or triple damage. This is not like I wanna say easy, but looks doable on this character.
My mana is spent.
So it's definitely gonna be doable on a actual character. Without Mage Blood, also like waiting, it's like stalling for flash charges and stuff. I mean, like like here, like hiding and so on. It's kind of bad for flash charges. I'm not gonna be able to just like wait for too long. With Mage Blood, you can wait as long as you want. Okay. This is fine. So let's go for Pact. The Craft Mirror Stormblood Helmet? Nah. I mean, maybe if I'm gonna get like insane amount of currency. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Zebub is such a like known Stormblood player, and him crafting a Stormblood helmet is always like a big highlight for him. They don't want to craft an item that someone else is of course gonna craft it. Like, what would be another example of a person like that? Hmm. Oh, another pact. This room is kinda bad, but it's not horrible. You get the meteors. This is no hit run. Well, I am treating this as a no hit run. Every single run I am doing as I'm blocking resolve. Yeah. I when I get hit, it's basically failed. Like you can practice no hit runs as long as you want with a regular Sanctums, right? Fuck, I entered without flasks. This is where by Balbala would be nice because I could just get charges back by just waiting. So this room, I think the best way to do it is just run. I think it's actually the safest. Because there's a lot of monsters in the middle and they can shoot you. Major boon.
You stare into the
Fully
abyss,
reveal.
and the abyss stares back.
That would be insane for no hit run. Can recover resolve? Well, I already can't recover. Perhaps impact 200. This is insane. Benevolent, this doesn't do anything, and pact. Let's restart flask. This is the annoying part that I'm gonna have to do when I'm gonna be doing no hit runs. When I am out of flasks, I have to enter a hideout, go back in. That's only until I get Mage Blood. Okay, so here you have to like move a little bit so this guy spawns. And then you can go forward. Right here. Like remembering.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, I am pretty confident I am gonna go for the Not for the charms, but for the other ascendancy, so I can see all of the enemies. That'll be huge. Movement speed. That's insane. A ground degen def effect. There are on def effect, but I don't think there is any like degen grounds. Except for Lycia. Lycia, of course, has this. I mean, you know what it has. You are the one that died to it. But yeah, that's why you don't need any defense. You can literally have 1 life. Yeah, Magi, because Magi is actually the worst ascendancy for this build. Because it literally doesn't do anything. No damage, no defense, actually nothing. But the reason why it is actually the best, because of 1 point. The point that gives reveal rare and unique enemies in 120 meters or something. Or no hit runs, that's just insane. Restore flasks. Okay, I am kind of scared of this boss. It has a lot of them life. Okay, it's 1 more room. I think this is where I died last time. Yeah, because of this guy at the bottom, he killed me. Okay, so for the traps. Here's what you can do for the traps. Frost wall. Remove assassin mark. But you only can move through them if you have phasing. That's why Mage Blood is insane for us. I also have Searing Bone totems. Okay. This room is actually not scary, but it is annoying.
And the abyss stares back.
Can receive even more afflictions. Okay, this is like V-Run. Because everything is revealed and I can't get any afflictions, and I have 60% movement speed. Frost. The only thing I'm missing is damage boons. Okay.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek wisdom.
What?
Is the offspring of suffering and time.
He hit me so fast. And I said I am scared of this boss. Because he has some like fucking... Like there was... I am pretty sure the animation was happening first for the attack. I mean the hit and then the attack. Let's see what happened. Minus 30 div. Yeah, I mean I would have a much better DPS, so he could be dead already. He's like channeling. I guess this is like start of the channel. Like this. So if he does this, don't stand in this area. No, he's like, as you can see, he's like channeling his mace. And I was there, right? I was standing here. And he started channeling. Laskin is toxin? Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't be. Well, it wouldn't really help me that much, to be honest. So I should be... When I see him channeling, oh, like here. So he targeted this. I should be like here and kill this guy. And now I should be like standing around this area, right? I just wasn't sure if he died yet. That's why I went to the left and boom. Off-screened. Well, almost off-screened, like. I guess that's why I do practice runs. Go again. What do you mean, what mods? Afflictions, I didn't have anything. All of them were like easy. It actually was a very good run. I had 0 bad afflictions and I had 2 insane major ones. Yeah, there is no afflictions that increase AoE of enemies. It doesn't exist. Yeah, that boss is actually, I think once you have good damage, it's actually the scariest boss out of all of them.
My mana is spent.
Like the third one, the laser one, I actually developed a tactic during the runs on a totem build that basically is bulletproof, like you can't fail it. And Lycia, you just burst her. And this one has 2 bosses, that's why it's kinda hard to burst him down. Pretty much always is gonna do like a 1 attack, unless you have like absolutely ridiculous DPS. Here and here. Also, the more damage I deal, the easier it becomes because I have higher chance to freeze. Guess I'm going for a fountain. I would go for Pact, but I can't. They left some coins. Okay. Ooh. They want pact. I do prefer pact, and it's also gonna give me some coins. This character, by the way, has like 15 million DPS. I'm gonna have 45. Yeah, it's literally triple DPS is what I should have with that POB. If I can get every item from that POB. Major boon, okay.
Feed the beast all that it
Recover
desires.
resolve, the worst possible boon that doesn't do anything. Okay, boss. Restart flasks. By the way, soon I'm gonna practice leveling. It's getting kinda late, it's 3 AM. I wanna do few leveling runs. And no hit rounds, I can always just practice on the actual character that I'm gonna be doing it on. By doing regular Sanctums. In a league. Hopefully it's not gonna be like one divine.
Varikath, slay them!
My mana is spent.
Per Sanctum. I'm gonna be losing one divine each try. Reduce movement speed. I would want merchant, but I can't. Actually, I can. Yeah. I actually almost got hit by the arrow. Hope it's not 50 to 60 KS. I think it's gonna be around 50C. I think that would be a fair price for them. Maybe 40.
I've found valuable relics here.
Okay.
Would you like to take a look at them?
I guess only more coins found. Everything else is dog shit. The only reason you would want to buy more, so that they can no longer appear. But I don't have enough coins to just buy random ones. I mean, I guess during the regular Sanctum run, I would be picking up more coins. Did they nerf Helm relic dropping? I don't think they nerfed any relic drop rates. Fuck, this would be insane! Double packs. Or even merchant, but I can't. Gauntlet and governs. Yeah, I mean, the helmet and stuff is gonna be expensive. Even a lot of people are gonna be farming it because yeah, it's kinda needed early on for people. Fuck. I forgot that there's enemy here. I got hit. I lost resolve. Well, that would be a failed run, but I guess let's continue. I have to remember to continue spawning bronze. I think that's the biggest reason why you want to do the... Wait, why am I going even here? Biggest reason why you would want... Okay, I'm running. Why you would want the... Magi, whatever it's called. Because I just didn't see that enemy.
My mana is spent.
Does these ever disappear? Can I like just run around and they ever disappear? Because if not, this is kind of fucked. Really annoying. Any mirror drops for Sanctum? I never dropped a mirror from anything. Not a Sanctum, not a regular drop, like actually nothing. I never seen a mirror. I mean, I did buy them, but I never dropped them. Will lab runners still run Gift of the Goddess? So they did say that the empowered gifts are being redesigned. So I guess we'll have to see. And I guess we'll have to see the rewards that we now get from the Sanctums, I mean from the labs. So this time there was no this enemy killed me last time. More gems to turn? Yeah. That's basically it. But if there is gonna be like actually a lot of good gems, then yeah, we are gonna go for it. We don't know what is gonna be a third one. Because there is one that gives more chests, there's one that gives more gem rerolls, and there's a third one that used to give belt enchants. Now we don't know what it's gonna give, and they actually said today or yesterday that is gonna be a surprise for people to find out. I'm checking if there is any news. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it could be some kind of like a new, like a different craft for the gems. Let's say transforms gem into awakened gem, right? It could be something like that. It's only available from that one. It would be funny if it literally was that. Transform gem into awakened one, and I actually just guessed it.
My mana is spent.
Fuck it, I'm running. No balls. Easy. $20 or something to Unawaken? Maybe something like that. I mean, think about it this way. Half of the Awakened gems, or more than half Awakened gems, costs between 10 and 20 chaos. It's not that crazy. So I think it would be fine if they made it so that it's just level 1.
Care to examine some priceless artifacts?
Movement speed for sure. Ooh.
One step
More
closer.
damage and minions. Monsters have less life. That's insane. Of the same color? That would be a bit more interesting, yeah. But I think it's kind of fair balance. Oh, I forgot. It's a boss. Okay, let's not fuck this up.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just
Easy.
like you.
This time I did it way better. Okay. First time I am at the floor number 3. One choice, lose coins. Fuck. At this point, I should start worrying a bit about rooms. I think Crucible. I don't remember the names. Sanctum. Room type. Cheat sheet. Okay. Crucible is traps. Battle Arena is Infernum. Okay. Crucible is fine. But I'm still gonna go for Merchant because I have all of the boons I think that I wanted. Ooh, this room is actually kinda annoying. I don't like this one. Because it's very like open with a lot of gates. There's a lot of enemies like hidden everywhere. In every corner. And this is I think the last run I'm gonna do for now. For that I'm gonna practice some leveling.
May you return with Crucible. I'm down for Crucible. That's the one with traps. That was greedy. I wouldn't do that during the normal Sanctum run. I mean, no-hit run. If I am gonna do a lot of no-hit runs and I'm gonna farm like crazy gear and I'm gonna have be very good at it, one thing I want to do is I want to try speedrun
Another human
no-hit runs.
tempted by power, a mortal after my
So
own heart.
without like actually like being slow, checking every room, just going as fast as possible. Trying to do no-hit run like as fast as possible.
My My mana is spent.
Simulacrum West League? No. I mean, there's a reason why I'm doing Sanctums. Going for Sanctums. I mean, not at the beginning, but like day 4. But I don't know hit runs. I guess I can buy this one. I actually am kind of excited to do Heist with changes. I think it's gonna actually be pretty fun. Normally I don't really like Heist, but with these changes I think it's actually gonna be pretty fun. Like being able to get all of the rewards from every blueprint, not just segregated into types of rewards. I think that's actually a very good change. Fountain and Pact, that's pretty good. So this is the damage I actually am gonna have. I'm actually gonna have even more. This is kind of what I'm gonna have, right? Like, monsters have 30% less life, and I'm dealing 40% more damage. So this is kind of like duplicating my damage, and this is what I'm expecting to have. It's kind of hard to get any useful boon right now because I have all of a useful one, I think. This room is very scary. Out of all of the ones that you have to find the exit, this is the worst one. Super big and it's very annoying.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Okay, time for the boss. So
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity.
Aura,
Perish!
Flask.
Do not seek dominion over
Easy.
death, or you will be enslaved.
And she's gonna die even faster, I think. The way I fight her is I put everything, I run around, I move here when she's doing the wave, because she always starts with the wave. So I would move around like this, she do wave here, I go here, she charges me, I move down, and then I am dodging things here, and she should just die. Hopefully she dies even faster. Ever build with using simplest amulets? Yeah, I actually think, I hope actually, I don't think, I hope Simplex Amulet is gonna be so rare that it's gonna go for 20 divines or like 40 divines as a base. Another side I would be able to do. I would definitely say if you are just going for regular mapping stuff, go for a lightning arrow. It's gonna be insane. Undercroft, divine. I would ignore a divine reward if I got it. Unless it's on the way. And it's not. Wait, I need to recharge flasks. Same as max power charging. Well, I mean, max charge is really fucking rare because it's implicit. It's not about the rank, it's about the mod. right? Simplex amulets is about just the base. You don't care about modifiers, right? I don't think it's gonna be like that crazy expensive. Ultimatum is bait. I think it's gonna be fun and good, but I don't think it's gonna be crazy. I think it's gonna be like Essence. Can't really like stop as much because there's almost got hit. There's a lot of traps in this room.
You stare into the
Oh.
abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Minor boon when I use Fountain. Ah, that's actually good. Reduced action speed. But no. Like, you never, absolutely never want to take a random affliction. Because one random affliction can just brick the entire run. Like the one that increases monster action speed, for example. Because it also makes them immune to freeze. Okay, never take Desecrated Crypt. That's the #1 rule. So I'm going here and here. Any replica item have potential of high price, while a replica Albelor on the Warpath. How I got hit by him? Well, that would be a fail if I did no hit run. But I kinda was spacing out talking to chat. I wouldn't do that in a no hit run. I didn't really look what I'm doing. It's still a good practice. This is super easy.
My mana is spent.
Okay, crypt here, here, crypt here. Rain of Arrow at the start, transition something else. Yeah, Rain of Arrow is actually also pretty good. My best Act 10 runtime, I think like 4 hours, maybe 4 hours 15. But yeah, I'm definitely not running this like I would be running a no-hit run. I am kind of getting impatient and going faster than I would. Like here, I would definitely do something like this. I would just go and go here. And just wait. And go again and go here. Right? I do remember when doing Sanctum Link, people were saying that Entombment is the worst room out of all of them. And I always was like, why? Because it is so fucking easy. But to be honest, back then there was no hard rooms. Every room was pretty easy. Sanctum was kind of harder than the other ones because the other ones were just so easy. But now, since they buffed some of the other ones, Entombment became much easier compared to the other ones. And not lose the resolve. In the next room, okay. So I'm going here. I wanna practice Lycia. And I'm gonna really like try to remember about flasks when I'm gonna be doing actual runs.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
This one is actually pretty easy. Okay. So for the boss, I can use all of the flask at the beginning, then I can't use for the second phase, and for the third phase I can use them again. Okay.
I do
Rough
so enjoy torturing you.
flasks.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
She should have died a bit faster,
My
but
mana is spent.
it's fine. Need to change this. This. Better. Here I don't use flasks.
Once more. You cannot escape Baydat's gaze.
Easy.
I
Yo.
have such sights to show you.
And the last boss, hopefully I'm gonna one-shot her. This.
You will know pain.
Baydat
Easy.
beckons just beyond the door.
But yeah, I would fail this one because I actually took one hit earlier. But that was kind of bullshit. I was reading chat. I wasn't looking, so. Considering this is on a super scuffed version, consider this practice a success. I might do, if I wake up early tomorrow, I might do more. But now, was BCR Rota? Yeah, I will do some of them at the beginning. But I'm not planning to do like a lot of them. That was actually the main reason why I kind of stopped playing the league, last league, early. Because I just burned myself out. Because I was doing so many bestiary memory rotas, I just couldn't play anymore. So yeah, this time around I want to take it a bit more chill. I want to do different stuff, so that's why I want to do no-hit runs. Because I think no-hit runs are gonna be pretty interesting and they're gonna keep me engaged with the game. Even though I liked them, like I actually was not bored doing them. It's just anything you do for a long time eventually becomes kind of boring. And yeah, this is gonna be the biggest thing for Sanctum. Like I could go for the these. If there's gonna be some insane charm, yeah, I'm gonna go for charms. But probably gonna stick with this one. Just so I can actually see all of the enemies on the minimap. Even though nothing else actually does anything for the Stormbrand. This is literally the only point I would take. Everything else would be empty. This is still the best for no-hit runs. Maybe some movement speed from boots if I go for this one. I don't use any gems in boots. Okay, let's do some leveling practice. So this is the new marks to work with Stormbrand. It should, but I don't think it's worth it because you want to guarantee that the Stormbrand is gonna hit the boss or guard or guaranteed freeze, right? If you're gonna spawn with things and then you're not gonna freeze the enemy because it's gonna attack the enemies next to it, it's gonna be kind of annoying. I don't know. I mean, it could be good because it like chains and stuff, right? But I don't know. Okay. Dash puncture, burning arrow, still skin. Green. This. Was it for any 4-link? Why do I need the red? Oh, for ballista. The best thing about playing this build is that you can literally have a bow from Act 1 and you can use that bow until the end of campaign. That's actually so nice that you don't have to worry about the weapon. And for the tree, here. Makes sense. And I could go to the bottom for like movement speed here. Phasing movement speed, but and then onslaught effect. I don't think it's gonna be needed. I'm actually really running out of space. Okay. I found. Okay.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
And by the way,
There isn't
tomorrow
dark
I'm
days
gonna be
ahead.
setting up my filters. I'm not gonna put on the timer because first round is probably gonna be slow anyway. Actually, I'm gonna make a coffee pretty soon because I'm getting hungry. What am I saying? I'm getting sleepy. Getting hungry too, actually. Maybe I'm actually just gonna do both at the same time. It actually has been a while since I leveled the ranger. Well, I did level Lightning Arrow Ranger in the event, but completely different ranger. Hit base.
I'm still breathing.
Oh yeah,
that's a
wait.
good sign.
Are you here? Do you remember the bow I had in the event? I dropped it during the campaign.
Fine work.
I know my RNG, yeah. Oh, actually, I might need this one.
Farewell.
I've seen
Okay, I
more of
just
what isn't
am
right.
making sure
Yes?
there's nothing else I need. No, I don't need anything at this point. Arrow, Pierce. Wait. You don't get Pierce anymore? Oh shit! Right, now you get momentum. You used to get Pierce.
Hello.
So you have to buy Pierce. Can't even buy Pierce?
Goodbye.
Well, I guess that's kind of annoying. I'm pretty sure you were getting Pierce from the beach. Hmm.
Time to burn.
I am getting scared when I am getting hit. I
Die.
play like I am playing no hit run.
Die.
Okay, give me a second.
Burn.
I'm gonna make a coffee quickly.
Okay. And there were gonna be no links, yeah. Please remind me in like 5 minutes that I'm making food and I have to go. Recently I forgot about food 2 times in the last like 4 days and I almost burned my pot because it was empty. All water vaporized. Roa boss almost beaten. WASD movement would be insane for fighting Roas. What's that damage? Wait, do I go for attack speed or damage? One goes for damage. I guess damage early on is better, yeah.
Die!
Hmm? No movement speed. Actually, I might need a red one. I'm a bit over leveled, but
Feel it, chill!
okay. So now, Mirage Archer, ears. I'm gonna keep this.
Take care.
Mana flask, Quicksilver flask, puncture,
Got a
dash,
job for you, if you're willing.
dash,
There's a pool near the
puncture.
Farewell.
I don't need momentum anymore. I could use some chromes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Usually I forget about using dash in here.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
Nice, that's Chrome. See, I'm not gonna use Chrome on this. Evasion energy shield. Contempt. It's pretty tanky.
Poor corrupted creature.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Waste of time. It's a crab.
Trans.
Should utilize my Mirage Archer a bit more. I always forget about the fact that I have Mirage Archer. So I use the Cigarro too often when I don't need to. Should only use it when Mirage Archer is not there. Remember, always say something Giga Chat when it's just being playing as Masukai. I mean, Giga Chat is also kinda brainless. Actually, no, not necessarily. Because Karui are not like brainless. It's kind of interesting because Karui look like barbarians, but they are not barbarians. They are like a tribe, which are like
I'm not up to that just yet.
not necessarily dumb. They have like shamans and like wise men and so on. So I don't think Karui tribe is necessarily like lore-wise like a dumb. Think of them as I don't know, like a Azteca clans, like Aztecs, or right, like a tribe that lives outdoors, but it's not necessarily like dumb. Of course, they have like strong guys. It kind of makes sense, but for it to be dumb, but not. I wasn't paying attention. Barbarians are dumb. I mean, they are not they are definitely not smart. I mean, to be honest, if you think about it, when you play Marauder, you just go full strength. You don't go any int. So technically, yeah, they are dumb. Because you don't go any int. Imagine if it actually mattered and if you like spec more points into like int, your character actually would have like wiser voice lines.
There's no justice in a place like this.
If you spec into dexterity, your character would maybe notice more things, and when we would go for certain zones, he would actually it would
your character would actually say something about like the background.
Stay sharp out there. Welcome.
Movement speed. I'm gonna buy this.
Farewell.
The tale of brutal.
That would be fun. Give them a trade for stats, yeah. That's something I really enjoyed from playing Baldur's Gate recently. I've been playing it off stream when I wasn't streaming. Like, your decisions
While we
are
chat.
not being just full like driven by power increase, but also by like lore and so on. And like getting access to stuff. Imagine if there were like chests that would require a certain amount of dexterity to open them. Or maybe locks. So you kind of like lockpick them, and there were some chests that you could smash if you were if you have enough strength, and if you have enough int, maybe there are some illusions that you can dispel. I need withering. Oh, not yet. Still skin, puncture, burning arrow, dash. I guess I don't have a frailing. I could try to link it, but wait, what's here? All right, I have a food. Give me a second.
Okay, food is almost ready. Do this quest. Engine is too old. Well, the thing is, PoE 1 and PoE 2 are actually on the same engine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's hard to like imagine it, but yes, it's actually the same engine. And I was actually even starting to doubt myself, is it like a different separate engine? But Jonathan during the presentation even said that when they were developing PoE2, they found a lot of bugs in engine. They started fixing them, and he said that these fixes will actually help PoE1 too because it's the same engine. So
Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
You
still don't have a green. At least I have a green red, which is gonna be good for ballista. Okay, be right back. Okay. Right. Back. Food is ready. Why your mom by accident on the tomato 2 days in a row? I actually also don't really like tomatoes in a sandwich. I actually like tomatoes, but I don't like them on my sandwiches.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Fuck. Still a lot of damage. What the fuck? I just couldn't hit. Unless you do like tomatoes. And you by accident got some extra.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Very green, but I can't use it. Actually, I wanna die here. Will I rest? No, I was resting. But I'm gonna rest at the beginning. I forgot that. Trial also counts as a checkpoint. Okay, it's probably left side, maybe? Side. Do I have any Stormbrand guide? I only have Stormbrand POB for my no-hit run on my discard. But just for no-hit runs. It's not good for anything else. For the like actual Stormbrand, I don't have one. Did I make video in the past? I don't think I did. But you should just check out Zebub's guide. Zebub has like a document with like everything you need to know about Stormbrand. Zebub, I'm gonna type it in a second. Let's go to his Twitch. He is the best Stormbrand content creator.
I'm not up to that just yet.
He doesn't have a YouTube, so that's like the only thing. Here's his stream. And he has I think he has a command or something. Or a document, like 50 pages document or something with all information you need about Stormbrand. I think Stormbrand is a good league starter, so you start as a Armageddon Brand. And then you swap to Stormbrand. It can be pretty expensive and it is very squishy early on.
So the way you play it early on is you just run around, and if you get hit, you just die, pretty much, early on. Well, not like
Let me embrace you.
one shot, but yeah, you are kind of squishy. So you should. I almost died. You should do some kind of strategy that doesn't require it to be tanky if you're planning Stormbrand. But yeah, like
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded enemy.
it is actually. It has a pretty good clear. That's the good thing. I think the best thing to swap to Stormbrand is after Mace Blood. That's what I usually did, but I know that Zebub does it way earlier and it's fine for him, so it's not like needed.
While we live,
And definitely up earlier. Smoke mine. Fuck. Is this too slow? Fuck.
Farewell.
Why I can't
Still
get
alive.
any green? Easy. Not perfect, but good enough.
Stay
This is
sharp.
gonna be my curling.
yes?
Means mage blood. But that's yeah. You can definitely do it without mage blood. What will be my week starter? Yeah, I just posted a video on YouTube for my league start, like what I'm gonna be doing. I do have a very weird plan, pretty challenging plan this time around. I wanted to challenge myself,
Mm-hmm.
so I wouldn't recommend anyone to follow my strategy. Okay, what do I need here? Up. Mm. Um. Buy it already. It's gonna go here. It's gonna go here. And blink arrow. Wait, can you? I don't remember the last time I played with smoke mine. Can you use like smoke mine dash? I think you can use smoke mine with frostblink, but I can't buy frostblink. Oh, I can. Was that the strat? Frostblink.
Be well.
Still alive. Farewell.
I'm not up to that just
No,
yet.
it has the same cooldown. Okay. Has to be blink arrow.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
Trans.
Chance. One more level. Here I actually kind of hope to... Actually, no, I'm not gonna get level 12. Oh, blade immunity. Okay, now I need movement speed. Actually, I could go for damage or movement speed. So here I actually did learn it from Titan Killer. When you see this, you always want to go to the opposite. So it's not here, it's not here, you know it's gonna be like a long way, and to the right. It's gonna be here. That's how you learn this layout. Technically, I could leave now.
If you must.
Toxic Rain.
Goodbye.
Greetings. Farewell.
Still no green.
Friend.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'd do precisely the same.
I'm not up to that just yet. You were a good man and a bad...
Fair
Hello.
Don't need longbow. Flask is nice.
God has
And
commanded
Toxic
us.
Rain. I think I'm gonna go for this first. Last check for a
Still
thrilling.
alive. Farewell.
Okay, so now Ballista. I don't need this anymore, and I don't need this anymore. So for the most of the campaign, I play with Ballista. But then towards the end, I stopped like self-shooting. I think it was in like Act 6 or something. I want to swap to shooting myself. The merge quantity was how implicit corruption. I don't remember. I don't think it is, but I barely ever pay attention to MF stuff, so I don't know.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with
True
you.
face!
Even though it's kind of slow
I'm not up to that
on this
just yet.
build, I still like killing Marvel on this build. Because it's just static damage. And that doesn't really matter.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale.
There's no, yeah. Okay. I need a short break. I have some food, so I'm just gonna quickly eat, and then yeah, I'm gonna continue with Act 2.
Okay, sorry for a long wait.
I am
I'm done eating. Done with coffee. I can just play.
going.
Still need a ball with 1.5 attack speed.
Ready, exile? It is
I don't need green anymore.
this
I'm not up to that just yet.
I might actually use this short bow. Ooh, increased attack speed also. So I'm playing this like I would be playing like I would be playing in the actual league. I'm not gonna have sockets and boots, so
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
I hate this layout when it's like making me turn all the way around.
Alt.
Okay, now I go for movement speed. Where's the lob? I'm searching for the trial and I haven't found it. Probably here. Yep.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
Whoa.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter.
How should we exit character in case no portal and it starts? Exit character selection. Never press exit path of exile. Exit to character selection.
That thing! It's loaded.
Yeah. If you leave the character selection, you don't go back to the queue. And you enter the game and you are back to town. I'm actually gonna do it now.
So I just pick up this, exit, and immediately enter. And I am in town.
Going?
You and the road.
I get piety.
Sorry about DC,
The spirit is. Yes?
can be pretty annoying if you get DC'd. Okay, what do I go for now? Right, top. Okay, so for the skills, I have this. I don't really need Vitality, Blood Rage, Heater Bots.
Hello.
I could also go for Frenzy and Mana Forge Arrows, but I don't even have it. Fuck.
Goodbye.
I don't have Wisdom Scrolls. If I had more Wisdom Scrolls, I would identify items. I'm trying to place totems and just run, seeing if that is good enough damage. And I'm seeing that I'm killing stuff, so be fine. Need better mana flask.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Start with DE. What do you mean by DE?
What?
Did I? No. I'm gonna go Sanctums. I am gonna go completely different build. This is just for making money.
Travel far. What?
Fuck. 1 shards.
Going?
Well, I guess I don't have enough.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Your trouble.
It really feels bad with the damage. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, at least compared to when I was playing the Inquisitor.
The king of rats.
What?
Blood Rage. Can't really use it. Skitterbots.
Straight through to you.
I'm gonna have to remember that I need one blue. Because Skitterbots is actually quite a lot of damage.
Ready, exile! This
What? I moved by accident. Well, when I play this build, well, to be honest, most of the builds start being like insanely good in Act 3. Like Armageddon Brand, you get in Act 3, for example, but with this build, when you get the Onslaught from normal up, that's when you're like, start actually being pretty fast.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, so here just place a totem, withering step. Ooh, Quicksilver. So make sure I reapply Wither. Wasn't crazy fast, but fast enough.
What troubles you?
Multiverse. Need more scrolls. Like, why am I not dropping any scrolls? What the fuck is happening?
about you. That's
Okay, vicious projectile. Wait, is this a projector better than 30%? 20%, yeah, it is better.
What do you want?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be pretty annoying to not be able to have sockets on boots. Even like one socket is helpful. Nice wisdom. Wisdom is actually better than like alteration right now or alchemy for me.
I'm not up to that just yet. I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a...
Speak.
Wanna identify them for Frolings, but
Going.
I mean for
Hello.
alts, but I can't. I always forget about this point.
Quite us there.
Wait, maybe there's gonna be a better bow here. There is. But no blue.
Farewell. Still alive.
Any helmet? No.
Farewell.
Really, I'm gonna have to focus on colors. Like, you really need one red on a frilling and one blue somewhere. And after that, just as many greens as you can, like everywhere. And right now I am missing one blue. I want to have this because then I can use wave manipulation. Actually, I can level it in swap. I still can't use Blood Rage. Also, I don't even notice, I still am using small mana flask. If I played any other build, I would be fucked. Because I'm playing Ballista, I don't actually have to spam my buttons, so I am kind of good on mana still. Was it TLDR,
I'm not up to that just yet.
TLDR plan? Well, sorry. You want like full plan? What I'm doing from when I wake up? Ooh, finally.
Do some good for once in your sorry life.
I needed this. And I needed this. But I don't have wisdom scrolls, fuck. Basically I wake up, Hopefully I actually have finally a good night's sleep. I actually have not slept well for the league start since like 2 years. Every single league start, I sleep for like 5 hours. I'm gonna give you a full rundown because I have nothing better to do. So yeah, I'm gonna wake up, hopefully decent sleep. I want to tinker a little bit more with my POB tomorrow. I'm also gonna prepare my filters. And then when I'm gonna start the league, I'm gonna be playing this, so Toxic Rain, Ballistas during leveling, and I am playing a Raider, because Raider I think is the best for leveling. What can I sell? Fuck it, I'm selling Whetstone. It's a bad one. Okay, so I'm gonna be playing Ballista Totems at the beginning. And then I'm gonna go for Heist. And when I go for Heist, I'm actually gonna swap to self-shooting with Quillrain. And actually, I might still play Ballista. I actually don't know. I actually am not sure. This is why I am not like comfortable with like giving people POBs, because I myself am even not sure what exactly I'm gonna be doing with like build. But I am definitely gonna go for Heist at the beginning, like level 60. I'm gonna do Chaos Recipe. I'm gonna buy some early items before they go up in price like crazy. And after I do Heist for like 10 levels, and I'm gonna do it by buying contracts from the vendor, of course. But eventually you cannot do it anymore. So at this point, I'm gonna have a choice. Do I continue with Heist, but normally with buying contracts, or do I go for logbooks or blighted maps? And I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. It's all gonna depend on the economy. If it's gonna turn out that Heist is insane profit, like after the changes, I might have to stick with Heist. If it's not gonna be that great, I'm gonna go for logbooks. But if I'm not gonna be able to handle logbooks, I'm gonna go for blighted maps. I have a lot of like backup plans. And I'm also gonna try to invest my currency into stuff, not necessarily like spend it on gear, just invest it into things that might go up in price. Then, so that's what I'm gonna do for the first day. I'm just gonna play with Toxic Rain, and I'm gonna farm currency in either logbooks, Heist, or logbooks, Heist, or lighted maps. And then after the first day, I am gonna go for bestiary, because the memories. I'm not gonna do it immediately because you just can't. Like if you finish the campaign, you only can drop memories in tier 14s plus. So it takes people at least like 7 hours, like the fastest players in the world, reach like tier 16s in like 7 hours. So it's most likely gonna be more like 10 hours, 12 hours for people actually start farming them. Not only that, people actually need to start dropping the memories, which are pretty rare. So yeah, I'm gonna need to do these things until memories start showing up, and I'm gonna farm enough currency to be able to buy these memories. Another thing is I'm gonna be playing this build, which is kinda low DPS. So I actually might not even do memory rotas. I might have to do them myself, because last time I was playing pretty good build, Armageddon Brand, which actually had a decent single target, so I could kinda carry 6-man. If I'm not gonna have any like good single target person in the group, yeah, I might actually struggle on the 6-man. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I am gonna be doing memories for the second day and third day, and with that I'm hopefully gonna farm enough currency to buy full gear for a Stormbrand character. And on standard character, I am gonna be doing no hit runs. I want to do no hit runs as fast as possible. So preferably like day 3, day 4. Like that's my plan. I don't want to farm memories for too long because I did it last league and it was. It wasn't boring. I did like it, but it did burn me out. Like I was just farming beasts like constantly.
Trans.
The only issue with leveling this build is that it has pretty spot single target. So you're losing a lot of time on bosses. Okay, finally. This. I could put Vicious Projectile, Caustic Arrow instead of Pierce for this. I'm gonna forget probably about it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Look how low damage it deals. On Magma Orb, I was able to kill him before second thing. If it was lucky, if it was unlucky, definitely before the third one. I think this is definitely not gonna be that. You know, look, I haven't even dealt 50%. Holy. Must be doing some. There must be some kind of updates to this build. I haven't played this in like years. I mean, 1 year exactly. So yeah, there might be some new stuff that I am not doing.
Spread the word amongst your kind, knight.
You have return if you must. Hello.
How much damage is really needed for 83 blueprints? So that's the thing. For Heist, you don't really need damage. You need like enough defense to not die. And you just go movement speed and you just run. That's it, you just run. You barely ever kill anything. You just need to kill few rares occasionally so they don't attack the followers. Okay, let's do a little bit of a research. Let's check Palsteron. He made POB for leveling. Caustic Arrow. Can you level in Heist? Yeah, after level 60, you can go Heist and you can just level up for Heist. I mean, you can do it earlier, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, let's look at this. What is Spalsteron recommending for leveling? Well, he's going here because he's going poison. Yeah, and he's going for... I mean, this actually would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. This would be nice. 33% more DPS, right? Yeah. Because of 4 ballista. So I would go here. I wouldn't take this, to be honest. Go here, take this, and then through this and go here. Instead of chaos damage over time multi. And here he's taking poison because he's going poison, yeah, so I can't use this guide after that. Let's look at his leveling run. Let's see how fast he's killing like Merveil. This is like exactly the same. Oh, he's using Shrapnel Ballista. Let's see Brutus. Did he kill Brutus? Okay. Let's see Brutus. I think I had the same speed. Yeah, I think it was the same. Okay. Let's look at the Act 2 boss. And he's doing Ballista. Yeah, just like me. Rolling Ballista, yeah. I think it's a bit faster, but I don't think it's that crazy fast. Oh, he's using... He removed Caustic Arrow. And he's using second Toxic Rain. Yeah, that's gonna give you a better single target, but... It's not as good for clear. I guess it's good with Mana Forge Arrow. Is he using Mana Forge Arrow? Okay. Let's see if there is someone else that has done Toxic Rain. Leveling. Eight months ago, Havoc did no, 3 hours 30 minutes. Let's skip a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I mean, just want to see how much damage he deals to bosses. See, my setup is that much worse, or is it the same? Holy, he killed him fast. Definitely relying on puncture seems like the play. I think going full heist Atlas and ignore everything else, just zones, good ideas and blueprints. Yes, blueprints actually might be pretty expensive. I think a lot of people are gonna run them, so yeah, it could be a good idea to run maps for heist. Okay, let's see. Wait, is this before Marvel? I wanna see the swap to Toxic Rain. I think a lot of my leveling I did based on his guide. Wait, Onslaught doesn't exist anymore. Holy shit, he tasted a long time here and he still has such a insane time. Yeah, so he is going for double Toxic Rain. I guess he used to be able to go Caustic Arrow and Toxic Rain. Because he would deal a lot of damage, but Toxic Rain has been nerfed a few times, so maybe now you actually have to go double Toxic Rain. Onslaught. Okay, Toxic Rain with some void manipulation and ballista. And second one, yes, void manipulation ballista. Second one, Onslaught. I assume you also would go for void manipulation ballista from Mirror's Archer. I was thinking doing Toxic Rain, but I'm risking with my league starter. Yeah, it is a video. I am watching Havoc's run, trying to see if there's something I can change. Something he's still... Holy damage! Okay. I guess that was adrenaline with a banner. GC Miner, since it doesn't have knockback anymore. I don't really like GC Miner. I actually played it once. Many years ago. Like 5 years ago. I haven't played it since. Yeah, that was a pretty fast kill. I actually really like playing with Toxic Rain, Ballista, and then putting on Caustic Arrow with Arrow Nova and just spread Caustic Arrow, Caustic Ground everywhere. It's actually so nice in like Act 6 onwards. But yeah, it's not that much damage. You're gonna struggle with single target. Act 3, Act 4, yeah. You need double for, like, if you don't get a single one, it's kind of bad. Okay, let's see how fast he kills it. Okay, that's the... Wait. He didn't barrel? Or was that the second one already? Wait, let me start over. Okay, so he attacks here. I guess he is... Like, one thing I've never been good with is using Banner. He actually uses Banner pretty well. Oh, he's using Herald of Agony. That's an interesting choice. Yeah, definitely much faster than me. Okay. What does he do later? Still double Toxic Rain. A lot has changed since I played it last time. So he's playing Deadeye because Onslaught you could get from Gem. Yeah, GC Miner is very good for bossing, but I never really liked bossing too much, so... Okay, he's using Ray, Skitter Boots, Banner. Okay. Does he have a POB?
Okay, it doesn't have progression. It's actually very similar to my tree. It's actually almost the same, like the end game one, yeah. I always go here, 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 here. Yeah, this is exactly the same. This is exactly the same. This is exactly the same. This is exactly the same, except I don't have this. This is actually like... I have this, and he have this. That's the only difference in our POBs. Otherwise, it's literally the same. What the fuck is this? I guess he's getting wither from this. Should have wither. Oh, he's just using wither. Why would you use wither in touch if you have wither from Ascendancy? Because this is kind of scuffed. I tried both. I tried both Raider and Pathfinder, and I prefer Raider because you have perma onslaught and perma phasing. There's not that many monsters in Heist, so you can't really get that many flask charges. That's the issue of playing Pathfinder. You're not gonna have your flasks all the time active during Heist. Okay. So this is my POB. So what I would change is go double Toxic Rain. Toxic Rain. Mirage Archer. Void Manipulation. Yeah, I don't have POB. You can check my Discord, by the way. I'm gonna replace this command with Discord because I decided that instead of just posting my POBs randomly as a command, I'm just gonna post all of my POBs in my Discord in one channel, and you can just find all of them in one place. The Frenzy, Mana Forged Arrow. Great. Toxic Rain, Ballista, Vicious. Yeah, but I am fixing the leveling POB now, so it's gonna change.
Take
Can only get Withering Step. I think Withering Touch is like Act 3.
Stay true to you.
Act 4, Ranger Shadow, Quest Reward.
In Act 4, I want this. Withering touch. Okay. Anything else? I think it looks good now. Possible changes: Shrapnel Ballista. War Banner. You should always use War Banner. War Banner is insane. The reason why I don't use War Banner is because I just never use it, because I always forget about it. I'm just really bad at using War Banner. So I decided, I tried it multiple times, multiple league in a row, and I finally just realized, like, if I'm using it, putting it on my skills, and I'm never using it anyway, what's the point of using it? So yeah, I am no longer using it. I try to learn to use it, but I just forget. This should be higher priority. Okay, I think that's good. For the tree, I mean, apparently this is good. I think like around this one you probably want to remove it. Don't think it's that good anymore. And yeah, here we go. Here. Actually, look at this. Really, it's literally the same as Havok's POB. The only difference is he doesn't have this. He has this and this. Okay. So that's the new POB. I'm not gonna change it in Discord yet because I might change it again and I don't want to just swap constantly. Actually, I can. Generate, share, copy. Notes. Wait, I also have this. Fuck. Here. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, I really liked this setup, Caustic Arrow, Arrow Nova, but I don't think it deals enough damage anymore. Maybe I'm still gonna swap to it when I get 4 link with Arrow Nova. Hmm. Why do I have it 2 times? Hmm. This one? Okay, I think that's all from notes. Yes. Nice items. Okay, discard. Leveling. Okay, I updated VPOB in Discord for leveling. And again, I might still change it. It's just for now. Okay, let's start new run.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Um,
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be...
Fortunately, I don't think I'm gonna have like amazing time because I haven't really practiced that much. Like this, what I'm doing now, I should have done like 2 days ago. I'm doing it today. Literally last minute. Also, I hate practicing. That's why I don't do it that much. I hate practicing. Which is weird because I remember like when I did it before I started streaming, there was like one league that I did practice for like 2 weeks, like actually 2 weeks of practice, and I didn't mind it, and I was practicing like every day for like 10 hours, and I loved it. It was actually pretty fun, but I think that was mostly because I actually did learn a lot. That was when I had like no idea about leveling and stuff, so every run I did learn something. But now I feel like I don't really learn that much with each run. Can't use boots. I'm gonna buy this just in case I don't get one in the future. Think you go here. Oh! I never died here. Hopefully this is not gonna be my first time. I don't think I'm going the right way. Yep. That was indeed the wrong way. Ooh, I much rather do this layout than the bottom one. Can I click it? What the fuck?
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
I don't think it's the right way. Yeah. So in this layout, it's either top, so somewhere like here. And if it's not top, you have to go to the left, and it's gonna be here. Basically has 2 spots. And it's more likely to be top than bottom. Because I always start with top. Wisdom. Maybe this is gonna be finally a league when I drop Divine during the leveling. I have not done that. I actually don't even remember when was the last time I've done that. I think like 4 years ago was the last time I dropped Divine during leveling. Or I guess back then it was Exalt. Imagine if I drop an Exalt, that would be annoying. Running short bow, but wrong colors. I'll try to chrome it.
I'd almost.
This, Mirror's Archer. Ears.
Take care.
I could buy banner now, but I'm not gonna. Puncture, dash. I'm gonna keep this, to be honest. So. Quicksilver. Ooh. Easy. I have fuck, I wasted my RNG. This would be insane league third run. I already have both of my Freelings. Ears. Dash. Puncture. Dash here.
Not up to that just yet.
Dash here. Oh, coral ring. Holy shit, this run is insane. Puncture. I am bad, but... So I'm not gonna like take that much advantage from this RNG. But still insane. Quicksilver and Tabula? I wouldn't.
Pain brings
I mean, it depends when.
That's nature for you.
If I drop Tabula like Act 1, yeah, I would prefer it. If I drop Tabula like Act 4, maybe not.
Healing a branch can save.
What the fuck was this damage? Thrilling. I mean, Quicksilvers you don't really need, because Quicksilver you get second one from the Act 2 anyway. Tabula you don't even use during Heist, because you want to go for Queen of the Forest. And when it comes to profit, the Divine is gonna make you more profit. Divines recently have been going up so fast in price. Like, everyone is just investing into Divines early on. Divines are just going up like crazy. This 30C? Yeah, but... Divine is like 60 chaos.
Trans.
Practice run 5 times. 3 out of 5 I offered Quicksilver by Nessa and 3 Alch. Yeah, I don't even check for Alch. Like, it's... You're gonna get like what, maybe like 1 minute if you get it in Act 1. Like the second one, because in the second act you get one anyway. I guess you don't have to do the quest if you get it, so that's benefit. That is a little bit more. Maybe like 4 minutes.
Og.
One thing that I'm always getting unlucky with is flasks. And as you can see, I actually did get medium life flasks, so that's actually nice. But I still have just 1 small mana flask. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I actually, that's one thing I am usually getting lucky with, is actually dropping Quicksilver in Act 1. But unlucky as I'm not getting any life and mana flasks. So that's my luck. I actually Like, you know, some people from time to time get like a doctor on a day 1 or day 2 even, or like 1 or 2 divines, or I mean even tabula during campaign, like you said, or something lucky every like few leagues, even not necessarily like every league, but every few league you get like something like lucky. I have not gotten lucky since I think Scourge League, which was 2 years ago, maybe even 3.
There's no
At this
justice in
point.
a place like this. Only misery.
That's when I dropped Mage Blood on day 2. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for damage. Do I need strength for ballista? I might actually need it.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Og.
Wait, is that fractured? What the fuck? Strength? Okay, can I swap anything for more damage here? I don't think so. Wait. Fuck, I forgot about point. Do I do it now? I think it's worth it. Yeah. You know. Fuck, I really fucked up. I didn't go and do Weaver. I'm gonna lose a portal after Brutus. Actually, I'm gonna go manually to the next zone. Maybe portal is still gonna be there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Here. Double boots. And double no movement speed.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the taste of
Wonder if I have enough mana.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch her with absolute scrutiny. There is much to learn from the likes
Let me embrace you.
and the Soulless One. I would hate for Piety to feel that she need shoulder such perilous wisdom alone. Dominus.
Let me embrace you.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Yeah, playing this really makes me miss playing Armageddon brand. Yeah, what's going on? How's your practice? Or are you not practicing anymore? Smoke mine.
I've traveled.
Sell everything.
Farewell.
For some.
Ballista. Future. Mana flask. Yeah, I don't have enough. I could buy Vitality, but I also don't have enough. I'm gonna need Ballista later. Weaver. Gem review. Did we get new gems? Oh shit. Part 5. You know what that means? That means Toxic Rain. Where is Toxic Rain? Here it is. Okay, okay, okay. Please be good. Okay. No, no spoilers. I'm reading it. Fire arrows into air. Wait, mana the same. Attack effectiveness 80%. That's actually my first review that I'm doing. I didn't do a single one of the other ones because I wasn't streaming. Okay. Fire arrows in the air that rain down around the targeted area, dealing damage to enemies. Creates purpose. I think it's the same. Slows, movement speed. Yeah, it's exactly the same. 7 arrows. Okay, so more arrows. Chance to poison. Each spore applies less movement speed. So that's exactly what I expected them to do. I literally, who was it? I think I was talking with Void, and he was saying that he can't wait for the Toxic Rain. Transfigure gem. He was saying that he wonders what they're gonna do with it, and I literally told him it's gonna be something with poison. It's gonna be like they did with Caustic Arrow. It's just gonna be Toxic Rain with poison, and yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, normally it doesn't have a chance to poison, and it's 200 base chaos damage over time. This one is lower. But it fires 7 arrows, so more poison stacks, technically. And chance to poison. Oh, it's just added chaos damage. Okay, so it actually doesn't have damage over time. It's just normal hit. It's actually pretty good because it actually is a lot of flat damage. So yeah, doing poison Toxic Rain. Alsteron is gonna have a good time. Maybe trying to doing either Caustic Arrow or Toxic Rain. What did I'm gonna elixir with? Regular Toxic Rain and then Stormbrand for Sanctums. Okay, let's see the other one now. Withering. Okay, so it's gonna apply Wither. Each sport deals chaos damage over time to nearby enemies and withers them, causing them to take increased damage. The pulse lasts for a duration before bursting to damage. Deals 238. 238, exactly the same damage. Ooh, but only half a second. And fires 5 arrows. Regular is also 5 arrows. Yeah. 1 wither debuff. I mean, there's only, I think I don't think this one is that good. I think the only good use for this one is, yeah, it is for ballista basically. So you can put ballista, faster attack, or maybe ballista with focus attacks. And you don't need Withering Touch, which is not that big of a deal. You could just put Withering Touch, right? In ballista setup, so it just saves you one slot. %25 chance. Okay, this is guaranteed. Okay, that's better. Also, it doesn't say for how long. Withering Touch says wither lasts 2 seconds. I assume this is also 2 seconds, but it doesn't say. I would say this one, yeah, it's only good for totems to apply Withering Touch. So, and most of the Toxic Rain builds play Pathfinder anyway, so you get Withered for free. So it's only for non-Pathfinder Toxic Rain that doesn't use Ballista to deal damage. So yeah, it's kind of very, very niche. So it actually could be good for me, because I'm gonna go Raider for Heist. And I'm not gonna go Ballista, so it actually is good for me. But it's not like crazy good. It also scares of projectile damage. A regular one also scares of projectile. It also has this. This one is interesting, because this one is poison. I actually never played poison build. I played few chaos damage over time builds, I think like 3 different ones. Like Toxic Rain, ED, and something else. But I never actually played poison build. And this looks definitely interesting. Mamba Viper Strike. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna sit here and go through all of the gems, because I'm just gonna look at it, I'm gonna have no idea. I'm gonna leave theory crafting to actual build theory crafters. I'm not that good at them. I'm gonna only look at the interesting ones. Tornado Shot, Cloudburst. Single payload arrow into the air to land at the target rotation. It will then fire arrows out in the direction from that point. Also, it's basically Arrow Nova Tornado Shot. I mean, could be interesting. I guess we'll have to see. Is there an average time after patching that the queue opens up? It's usually after the servers goes down. Usually it takes like half an hour, but it's random. I remember one time it took them very short time, like 15 minutes, but there are some times where it takes them like hour plus because they have some issues. So yeah, I would say average is like half an hour, but it is random. Tonic Slam, I don't care. Golem, care about golems. Storm Rain, okay, that's an interesting skill. I think description is a little bit the same. Convert to lightning. Projectiles do not apply to this skill. Arrows fire beam every 0.2 seconds. Maximum 2 arrows in the ground. Each arrow can fire 16 beams. What the fuck? %50 damage. 170. It's triple the damage, but you can only have 2 arrows. I mean, Stormbane has been always used just for like applying Wither and stuff for single target, or just damage for single target. So you have to shoot 2. Wait, it's also 0.2. This one is 0.5. So it's triple base damage and double, or yeah, double frequency. So it's like 6 times more damage. But you can only shoot 2 arrows instead of infinite. So it serves kind of as like a secondary. There's carrying golems. I haven't looked at carrying golems. I to be honest, don't care about checking every single skill. Plus 301 doesn't have the more damage modifier. Just loss of a golem. Yeah. Okay, another Storm Rain. This area damage fires beam of lightning to you, dealing area damage between you and arrow. Maximum 10 arrows. I can only imagine how it's gonna look like. I mean, it's dogshit for Colère. Could be good for bossing, but requires really awkward positioning. Yeah. This is Impale Ballista. This is so this is what everyone is talking about. Mana Righteous Fire. 70% of your mana has base fire damage per second. 90% of your mana per second. So it doesn't give more spell damage. Ends when you have 1 life remaining. I assume it's a typo. It should be when you have 1 mana remaining. I mean, it could be insane, of course. Like, you can stack 20,000 mana. Definitely way better than life. Rain of Arrows. What the fuck is that description? That's like a Diablo 4 type of a description of the skill, right? Fire arrows, that's it. Fire 40 arrows. Nothing else. Very simple, very straightforward. Just shoots arrows. That's actually crazy. 41 arrows? How the fuck is that gonna look like? That's an actual rain of arrows. Fires 26 arrows. Fires multiple arrows into the air. Slowly land in a sequence. Okay, so it's like Val writing arrow. That's how Val writing arrow works. Spreading outwards. Oh, it also spreads. That's interesting. Could have pretty good clear. Half arrows will land directly on the targets if there are targets in the range. Actually, it sounds pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Sequence. Proceeding in a line. Okay, so this one is basically gonna move forward, and this one is gonna move outwards. Very interesting. I actually really like bow builds with like a rain of arrow, like shooting from the top down, not like pizza slices, like lightning arrow, tornado shot. I much rather like these top skills, like rain skills. So toxic rain, rain of arrows, blast rain. This is definitely interesting. If it's gonna be very good, I actually might play it. Archmage Power of Siphon. Okay, I don't care about mana stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Perforate, Penance Brand, I can't be bothered reading all that. I don't have that much time and I still want to do some practice, so I don't want to read all of them. Lightning Arrow. I target 4 additional times after sticking in lightning boards every half a second. Okay, so it strikes a bolt of lightning. Okay. That could be an interesting one. Kinetic Bolt. Changes direction multiple times. Blade Vortex. There's a swarm of each blades orbit around you. Okay, so I guess this is like very short duration Blade Vortex, but insane damage. How could you scale duration of this to like insane amount? If you could scale like duration, this actually could be very good. Or you can use it with, what is the name? Cross my PoE. What is the name of the charges? The support skill. That cast the skill multiple time. BV poison, not necessarily, because with BV poison you want to have, when you are poisoned you want to like hit as many times as possible. This one you're not gonna hit a lot of time. This one I don't think it can stack. Also, maybe it can. It doesn't say. Blade Vortex. Yeah, it can have up to 10 spinning blades. This one doesn't say anything like that. So you just cast it once, and after 1 second you have to cast it again. After 1 second, cast it again, and you just have 1 Blade Vortex active instead of 10. But that one is like big one, but you don't have to recast it multiple times. Or maybe you can cast it infinitely, like because it doesn't have say it stacks. Okay, that's it. I guess Poison was interesting, but I'm probably not gonna play it. I might use this one for Heist if I'm gonna be able to buy one for cheap. Or drop one. Stormrain looks interesting. Rain of Arrows looks interesting. And yeah, that's basically it. Back to PoE. I have like 2 hours. RF, yeah. I mean, RF looks interesting. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't care about it because I don't really play RF. So I hope I didn't skip anything.
As the prey grows more
I think it's
fierce,
gonna be
so
there.
must the huntress.
Burns life? Does it? I thought it burns mana. Oh, or is it burning life depending on the amount of mana you have?
Life
Exchange
and death
Withering.
side by side.
Yeah, that one
This is a
actually could be
strange
good for
land.
Heist. Putting it on Ballista. If you are a raider. So you don't have to use Withering Touch and you have like... It's actually way better. Because Withering Touch only gives 25% chance to apply stack. And that Toxic Ring gives 100%. So you basically get 4 times more stacks. But I don't know about duration. It doesn't say how long it lasts. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Mom, I think Mom only works for hits. Nice flask. Smoke mine instead of dash. Where's my dash? And Withering Touch. One Withering Touch. Here. We're always missing half the numbers. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, things like Transfigured Gems are not necessarily meant to be used as a league starter stuff. And I actually don't mind them not like actually giving us like full info, like absolutely everything, because it's much more fun to actually discover stuff ourselves. Like getting the gem yourself and then seeing how it looks like. How does it do?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like imagine if we got all of the gems and we immediately knew everything. Like, oh, this is good, this is bad, this is what people are gonna use, this is what no one's gonna use, and it's just done before the league is even started, right? It's much better if things are still kind of vague. Even though we still have like a lot of information.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'd do precisely the same.
You were a good man and a bad.
Okay, let's get double toxic rain.
If you must take your goodbye.
Okay.
Fair Welcome.
Don't think I need anything. Oh, I need boost of movement speed still. I wonder if this is better or this. Okay, so this is shooting, this is ballista, okay. Wait. This YouTube sub? I think that was. My YouTube's alerts are still kind of messed up, so I have to work on them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, I don't have blink arrow. Just realized.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me. I wait for darkness return.
I actually would love if at some point GGG announce the league, like the league name, like they always do, like kind of like we did with the teaser for Affliction. And then there was no announcement. Maybe like balance changes, yes. Things like that they could announce. But literally no info about the new league. Like, we don't know what uniques we are gonna have, what league mechanic is about. Like, absolutely nothing. Then everything we actually have to discover during the league. Question with DDL Mentalist. I actually don't really know too much about Elementalist DD. I have never played DD. Obliteration, from what I know, is just good for clearer, right? So I guess, again, this is just my guess. I don't know anything about the build, but my guess would be if you want good clear, you go obliterations. If you want more single target, you focus on rare item.
At last, I have
With like good cast speed and stuff like that.
This is love's true face!
That would be my guess. Restacking during step. Yeah, I think it was way faster
That's what did this to you, Mervale.
than my previous skill. Boots. Movement speed, nice. The good thing is that I don't care about sockets on boots. So I'm gonna use the new ascendancy point. Also, a good thing about playing Rainer is that having onslaught, like you actually have onslaught in town, so you also move in town faster. Like if you are playing Pathfinder, yeah, you are moving faster, but you have to use flask, and you can't use flask in town, so.
Ready, exile. This
It's going well. Just last minute preparations. I did, it actually was helpful. I did change some stuff. I updated my POB.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I still need boots. Actually, no, I don't need boots. This is not a thrilling. I should probably transmit my bow.
Hand in hand.
Wait, when can you craft attack speed? I think it's super late, right? Don't think you can craft attack speed early. Wisdom. Don't have any wisdoms. What the fuck is happening with this Einhar? He's constantly spawning like literally indoors. I can't click him.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
I really need a blink arrow. I have to go back to Act 1, but I'm gonna have to go there anyway. I think I'm gonna skip the top bandit and right side trial. I'm gonna go immediately to...
The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
I'm gonna go bottom so I can get the point.
This is not a race. This is a marathon, Medin. Let's see who is gonna get first Mage Blood. Not who is gonna reach the end of campaign fastest. You're probably gonna have to do something like, I don't know, something dog shit like work. Something like that. They're not gonna be able to beat me.
That would only slow me down.
I remember when I was working before I was streaming, I would always take 2 or 3 days off for the league start.
Going?
You I am. The spirit is
Movement speed. Less duration. Fuck. I have to alteration it.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's go to the bottom. And I have this.
Ready, exile? This one is captured. I now will take it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
6 more hours to work, and here I am watching my stream. Wait, you mean your work starts in 6 hours? You can go to sleep now, wake up, go to work. Yeah, you're definitely not gonna have like a perfect league launch. That was actually, I remember, one main reason why I wanted to stream. Basically be content creator. Because I remember one time I was thinking about like, I don't know, like on some kind of game releasing at some point. And I knew that if I worked, I would not be able to just play it as long as I want to. I was like, fuck. I can't continue my job that I had at that time. I still want to continue playing the games like I used to.
Pretty flower. Even a poisonous one.
Well, here I am. Just playing games. Okay, so now
What?
go back.
If you must.
Us there.
Take this.
Stay sharp out there.
I thought you
Blink arrow.
Arrows. And I can't buy Frenzy yet. Wait. I don't have blue. Okay, fuck it. I'm not going for it yet. I need Skitterbots. Actually, Skitterbots is after Wither, I think.
Alt.
Fuck. Go back for alt.
Alt.
I don't need red. This is gonna be actually kind of annoying. With no boost sockets. Fit in everything. Mana Forge Arrow is definitely gonna have to go, I think. Herbs, that's contract. Knocked what is it? 7, 8?
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when
Okay, now I have two choices, bottom or top, and I think I go top. Actually, since I'm going Toxic Rain, I might go bottom. Not Caustic Arrow. I should have Onslaught. Onslaught effect. Once I get the lamb.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Better movement speed. Oh. This boss is actually pretty good.
Ballista and Toxic Rain. You can just stack so many of them. I might need duration.
Yes?
I need
Remember to live.
I need chest with blue. Oh, perfect. Earbuds, frenzy, mana for arrows.
Exiles.
Here.
Ready, exile? It is time to...
How does this work?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Heard you.
The king of rats.
Frenzy charges definitely help with single target.
What? Exiles.
How is Crit Madden doing? 17, 19. What do you mean amateur? You're 2 levels behind me. Oh, you are in Valruins.
Do some good for once in your sorry
Well,
life, bandit. Feed the worms.
I am 2 levels higher, so yeah. I'm better.
Keep your wits about you.
No worries, you're gonna get stuck in here. You don't know the layout. Still in Val Ruins.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, you have a higher single target, so you're probably gonna kill boss faster. Like one issue.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
Ready?
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Fuck. Got stuck at the river. Caverns, fuck. You have leap slam. Doesn't count. A stupid fucking frostbomb. Wait, I think I can get more movement speed now. No, not yet. One more level. This is actually nice. When we are like this close, it actually makes me wanna try. And I'm actually going way faster than I would be normally. I think I would be killing way more monsters on the way. You are definitely gonna kill a boss faster than me. Ooh, I am in Pyramid with the amateur now. What do you need to do 30 ways? In terms of currency, probably 100 divides. I mean, I don't know nowadays because I haven't played in a long time, but I mean, tried it in a long time, but that's how it was. When I did it last time. Oh, I just realized I was not using my skitter busts this entire time. Okay.
Are you at the boss? Saxon boss is moving a lot? Yeah. I mean,
I'm not up to that just
the
yet.
thing about Toxic Rain always
You have made exiles.
You're still in Pyramid, what the fuck you are doing? Or did you not continue running? Stopped or something? So there's a blue ring in there. Pathfinder is so good? Yeah. But yeah, I think I would go Lightning Arrow if I did mapping. Like Heist is good on Toxic Rain, Logbook is good on Toxic Rain. Microphone have no sound? Yeah, I was muted by accident. I think Toxic Rain is just good for like if you play on hardcore or if you do some kind of specialized things. It's not really that good for bossing. In hardcore, it can be good. Like people in hardcore, like Ben, has been doing some in the past very good times for Umber bosses, but not recently, I think. Ooh, flat. City of Sarn, okay. He's trying to catch up. He's not gonna. Because I'm cheating now. Fuck, I went the wrong way. I'm already in the slums, what the fuck you are doing? I'm gonna lap you. What do you mean, cheater? Just get Shrine yourself. And you're good. Just get Shrine at the beginning of one of the longest maps in this area, in this act. So you get full entire duration of Shrine. So like, just superior? Yeah, for mapping, it is superior. The only benefit of Toxic Rain versus Lightning Arrow is that Toxic Rain is damage over time, which means that if there are some kind of protection against hits, Lightning Arrow is better. And Lightning Arrow requires some specific gear and investment. So that's why Toxic Rain is better for Heist, because you literally don't need like any gear for Toxic Rain. It scales with just levels. So you can put as much movement speed, so things like Queen of the Forest, 7 League Steps, like you can put as much movement speed as you want on your gear. Lightning Arrow requires a little bit actual gear. But once you get that actual gear, it's just so much better. Toxic Arrow has insane clear. Yeah, but it has pretty much the same clear as a Lightning Arrow.
Trans.
And Lightning Arrow has very good single target. And Lightning Arrow also scales very, very well with investment. Toxic Rain kind of plateaus very early, like 10, 20, 30 divines. And you can't really invest that much more into Toxic Rain. Like, yeah, you can. Like, that's what I did in the past, but you don't really feel the difference like that much. And with Lightning Arrow, it starts becoming crazy with that sort of investment.
Like, this boss is very annoying on Toxic Rain, because she's just moving around a lot. But yeah, logbooks are very good on Toxic Rain. That's another good thing, because there's a lot of damage avoidance in logbooks. So monsters have a lot of block, a lot of shield, ward, things like that, and Toxic Rain doesn't care about that. And Lightning Arrow does. So Despair.
Stay out of the... Come over here.
So sell ID. That's kind of bad. But anyway, any 4-links? There is a 4-link, but blue blue blue. Medin, I've heard you need blue blue blue.
Bring me back something nicer.
Actually, I think at this point Mirage Archer duration is not that bad, but I'm gonna go for AoE.
See you.
Excited for PoE 2? I mean, I am excited for PoE 2, but it's just such a long time before we get it, so right now I'm more excited about the actual league start tomorrow. It's hard to be excited about a thing that you know is not gonna release for the next half a year. PoE 2 gameplay? It's definitely gonna be different, that's for sure. I definitely am kinda glad that they decided to make PoE 1 still a thing after PoE 2, because I think I'm gonna enjoy both of them for different reasons. It's gonna be nice to like play one. If they actually were too similar, it also would be bad, because it's kinda like playing the same game. But if they are actually like this different, that's kinda nice, like we can actually play different games. But I also think like all of the showcases are from the campaign, right? Like we have zero idea how the gameplay is gonna be during the campaign. Have you seen any of like new skills showcases of PoE? Like they always show them like super scuffed. They are like taking 5 hits to kill enemy. So yeah, it could be the same thing with PoE too. I wouldn't be surprised if it's gonna be even faster. Eventually. Where's Medin? Slams? Ah, you're slacking. Oh, I did the quest already.
Trams.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What is my level? 26, 23. That's fine. I don't need Essence of Woe. Okay, what do I need now? What I do usually do first lob? As soon as I can. I just do all of the trials and I immediately go lob. In hardcore, I would wait for Act 4, but in softcore, I do immediately. I guess I go for Onslaught.
An emperor must bear 2 blades.
Check for falling again. Nope.
Don't do anything I would.
Need some help.
Fuck.
See you.
I still wanna test Caustic Arrow once I get Whirling. My single target is gonna suck, but my clear is gonna be insane, so I don't know. I mean, regular Toxic Rain has decent clear too, so... I do remember in the past, like, I would do way different things, but that's because Toxic Rain would deal much more damage. Pretty sure it has been nerfed for lower levels. Making Beast friends this league too? Probably for like a day or two, we'll see. I'm definitely gonna need probably on like a Sunday someone with a good single target if you wanna do it in group. Oh, Rolling? Fuck. Hollow, not Hollow. Medin, I already dropped 2 blue Forlinks. No green. Oh, Dramatic, thanks for the sub. Sorry for the double alerts, my alerts are kind of scuffed today. But yeah, thanks for a sub. Okay, so...
You getting there? Good luck.
I can't even use Despair. How do I remove to use Despair? I guess for bosses, I can put Despair in boots. So I want boots with blue socket preferably. And put in Despair just for a boss and then remove it. So this is usually the moment when I actually start not killing enough. And when I am in the area before the Dominus, I start being underleveled. I don't want that to happen. I am trying to kill a little bit more. Because the next few areas have kind of bad monsters. They don't really want to kill that much in these areas. This area still has pretty good monsters. Same for dogs. Dogs also are pretty good. Okay, where is Medin? Marketplace. Someone is falling behind. Really farm and reset dogs 1 to 2 times. I mean, yeah, you can do it, but if I played hardcore, yeah, maybe I would do it, but not here. Racing Medin, yeah. I mean, he kind of started racing. I was AFK at level 9, and he caught up to me when I was reading gems. And then he pushed forward, and he was faster than me in like Act 2. But then he started sucking, and yeah, now I am ahead. For live stream timer. I'm too lazy. Not raising sets, whatever, yeah. I mean, even though you are not a racer, you still can, like, increase your own time. Act 1, Act 3, I mean, there is no, like, goal. I'm just running. This is probably my last run I'm gonna do today. I have to go to sleep pretty soon. I didn't remember about the recipe here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Probably know about it, but remember that in next day you get fire damage recipe.
What is that? They can't quite like dash. Believe me.
Nice, blue. Here. I still don't have a 4-link. Wait, let's do skip. Am I pro? Nice. Look at that pro speedrunning. Skips. Save the 2 seconds. Now I'm definitely ahead. Elixir strategy. I just made a video about it, so if you want to know like all details, you can watch the latest video. But it's basically Heist, Toxic Rain, Sanctum on Stormbrand with no hit runs, and Bestiary Memories before that. There's a lot actually. That's why I don't really want to like explain it, because and I'm just telling people to watch video because there is like 5 things I'm planning to do this time around. So. Ooh, Arcanist. Yeah, it's gonna be Toxic Rain.
Alt, trans.
About starting Pathfinder and going hit-based Toxic Rain? Or Caustic Arrow? Yeah, the wait, hit-based as in hit and then poison? So like Pasteron's version? Because that's looking pretty good. Yeah, the new one... I think the new one, the Toxic Rain, might be better for clear because it shoots a lot of projectiles. But they don't really overlap. Caustic Arrow shoots a lot of... without totems, yeah. Caustic Arrow shoots a lot of overlapping projectiles, right? So you have much better single target. They do shotgun. Toxic Rain doesn't overlap as well with the higher amount of projectiles. And that Transfigurer the version has 7. So yeah, I don't know how overlaps are gonna be with the new Toxic Rain. But it should be good for clear, at least. I mean, to be honest, just going both, right? Just going regular Toxic Rain. Like, normally with Toxic Rain, you would go Toxic Rain for single target and Caustic Arrow for clear, right? What if the poison, like hit versions with poison, is basically opposite? You still go for Toxic Rain and Caustic Arrow, but you use Caustic Arrow for single target and you use Toxic Rain for clear. Like actually opposite. That actually could be the case.
Piety.
And you just stack additional projectiles for Toxic Rain, so you increase clear even more. Unless the Transfigure Toxic Rain projectile overlaps work differently, which could be the case. Like, we don't know still a lot of stuff. What if Caustic Arrow projectiles have different overlap? Transfigured one. Like, we don't know these things. Totem's Caustic Arrow. So Totem Caustic Arrow with Poison. That's the Alsteron's version. That should be pretty good. Unless there is some unknown stuff.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
I'm actually excited for Heist. I don't know why. I never liked Heist, and I never liked Heist at the league start.
Og.
And this time around with the changes, like I already wanted to do Heist, but I kind of wanted to do different things. But after I saw the changes to blueprints, I was like, holy shit, this is actually the one thing that I didn't like. Well, not one, like I overall don't like Heist. But, ooh, for like, fuck, but it's boots. Fuck it, I'm not using it. And, what I was trying to say?
I had pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
I hate Piety because she teleports. Like, you stack all of the toxic trains and boom, she's gone. Fucking, like, she teleported once, now she teleported again, and she teleported again. Fuck Piety on Toxic Rain. And I'm gonna die soon. Finally.
Damn you!
So, oh right, that's what I was talking about. What I didn't like about blueprints is that you had to focus on one reward, right? Hmm. So
Watch yourself.
let's say you were doing gems and you didn't find like an insane good gem. All of the remaining ones usually would be like 5C, 10C, like actually useless, right?
What is it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what it used to be. Fuck. Why they are? This one and let's go with this one.
Be careful.
And let's say you were going for replica, same thing. You would go at the end, not a single good replica, you got no profit. And then the next one would be like you would hunt for the big things. When you were going for currency, you would get nothing. I mean, you would get like 10 chaos, 20 chaos, 10 chaos, 20 chaos. And craft fast. Where do you get attack speed? In the desert. Okay. Yeah, and with currency you would never get like good something insane. But now you will have a chance for insane replica. You have a chance for insane like bases, like simple like amulets and stuff. But even if you don't get them, you still will have like few stack decks or chaos orbs or something. Right, so there always should be something decent. Well, not always. There is still a chance that you will not find anything good in a blueprint. But then you still have a chance for like insane drops. So that's why I think it's gonna be pretty fun. And it's gonna be way easier to buy them. Metamorph chest gone? Yeah, I actually have to double check the chests. He reminded me, because there is this Heist spreadsheet that shows all of the rewards, but it's actually really fucking outdated. Because every league actually changed Heist a little bit. So they have been like shuffling rewards around. Corrupting Fever weak as bosses? Yeah, it is kinda weak for bosses.
You stand before
unfortunately.
the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. Justice will prevail.
I do remember Milky played Corrupting Fever one time, and he hated it. Now it's kind of a meme on his stream. When someone wants to piss him off, they just say, play Corrupting Fever.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the
Yeah, he had like terrible league start, I think like 2 leagues ago. It is very good for clear, but I remember Grimro, when he played Corrupting Fever, he actually played very early, like campaign and early map progression as a duo. I think that's like way easier. Because solo, you really struggle with single target and survivability, I think. Actually, I'm not sure about survivability.
You were born for this. Time is not to be wasted.
10-second Corrupting Fever buff? I don't know. I actually don't even remember what was the issue. But I do remember it not going well.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait. Let's get some XP. Oh, I forgot about the spare. That's why I was killing the boss this long.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some things
I guess I should be leveling it.
never be awoken.
Ooh, good resists.
Are you a martyr?
Oh!
Such resilience.
Was a close one.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Life res. Why every single time I'm finding a rare item in campaign, it has 3 suffixes? Cool. Not prefixes. Oh! What the fuck is this? Okay, let's skip everything else. Goes back, yeah. I lost all my flask charges.
I'm not up to that just yet.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Navigate your empire through troubled waters.
What do you mean with Toxic Rain and Stormbrand? So Toxic Rain is for preparations for Stormbrand. I'm gonna be like starting Toxic Rain, but eventually I am gonna be...
Find your determination.
Eventually I'm gonna be playing Stormbrand for Sanctums. Just leveling with Toxic Rain, then... Oh!
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Ice with Toxic Rain. Memories with Toxic Rain. And then Sanctums on Stormbrand. Gonna have to make a second character.
Your destination
Nice.
is more dangerous than the journey,
What the fuck?
Ascendant.
Double unique. Don't need any of these.
Before your emperor,
What the fuck is this currency? Why I'm not gonna get this at the league start?
blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Raider.
No hunt is complete
Onslaught.
without the gutting and the skinning.
Wait, I should have gotten this instead of this. I don't think this is good, right? I mean, it would be good if it was Frailing. Should I try it? Maybe Forling? Nope. Frailing. I don't have Calder's Cup now. But whatever. Not Pathfinder, why? So I would agree that yes, normally you want to go Pathfinder if you are doing like a regular toxic rain for like generic for most content. Oh, I forgot about Despair again. But because I am going for Heist mostly at the beginning and for the campaign, I want to run fast. I prefer Raider. Because if you go Pathfinder, what ascendancy point you go as a first point if you go Pathfinder? I assume like look how much faster I am right now. Like holy shit. I have perma onslaught now. I think you go for the Wither, and in Act 4 you get totems that give Wither anyway. For single target at least. The Withering Touch. Pathfinder's overall better for like damage and stuff like that. And convenience once you get good flasks. For early game, I think Raider is still better. And for Heist, it's absolutely insane. Raider is definitely the best for Heist because you can't really sustain your flasks during Heist as a Pathfinder, so you don't really get benefit that much. And one annoying thing in Heist is being able to run through the monsters. You very often get stuck, so having phasing, perma-phasing is insane. When you play Pathfinder, you eventually go for this. Gives you spell suppression, but it also gives perma-phasing, which is this plus this, perma-onslaught and perma-phasing is just so nice to have for Heist. And which one is better, Self-Crush on Totem? It kind of depends. It's also not as simple. You can go Totems, you can go Self-Cast, and you can go Hybrid, right? Like right now I have both casting and Totem, right? You can go Caustic Arrow. I don't think there is a right answer. I think it's all gonna depend what you are doing and what type of playstyle you prefer. I think all of them are fine. Your League Raider is just way better, yeah. Going a long time? Yeah, I'm basically doing like a schedule for the league start. I want to go until probably like 8 AM. I am probably gonna sleep for 5 hours anyway, knowing my fucking sleep schedule during the league start, and I'm gonna be super fucking tired tomorrow. I'm betting on it right now. Let's go here. How is Medin doing? Upper Scepter of God, okay, okay. Got up to me when I was busy talking. Starting Heist League, you seem pretty much upset. Yeah, I was, but Heist is a little bit different now. That's the main reason why I kind of want to do Heist. Because they changed it. And also, I do have backup strats. If Heist is not gonna go well, I am definitely swapping to logbooks or blighted maps. I'm not gonna stay Heist if I'm not gonna have a good time with it. And I actually don't even need to. I actually could skip day one. I literally have to farm like 1 divine, 2 divines, and I can go to sleep. Because day 2 I'm gonna be farming memories, and that's all I need to be able to start farming memories. Like my day 1 actually does not matter at all this time around for me. I mean, yeah, of course it matters. If I get 10 divines, I'm gonna be able to buy like 10 memories, and it's gonna be more efficient. But it's not like needed.
Just yet.
The touch of God! Die in awe!
No, this bug farming beast. Yeah. Another thing I can do. One thing I am worried about though is going for memories and not having enough single target damage for killing beasts. So hopefully I'm gonna have people that are gonna come with me and they're gonna have good damage. Alright, again, I forgot about Vicars.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't.
Or 30 minutes, that's pretty fucking bad time. Still better than Medin. Yep.
Ta-ta! Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
Split? I mean, you don't need to farm beasts to be able to split Amulet. You can just buy one beast and you're gone. You're good. I think you can. I think they said in the thing that you can.
Og.
Yeah, I think in the FAQ they said that you can.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
We opened the gates to you for 2 reasons only. This land... Go where you are needed.
Questions worded in a weird way? Yeah.
What is it, Exile?
I think they are asking about something different.
May fear guide you.
Wait, at this one I should be using some additional aura, I think.
Just so San could keep its privies flowing.
Yeah, so basically they are asking about something else, like will it allow like this interaction? And the answer is not like, oh, you can't split them. That's what they should have answered if that's the answer. So if the answer is yes, you can have this interaction, that basically means that you can split them. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to split them. They are literally like regular item. Like, I didn't even think about like not being able to split them. Like, there's literally zero reason why you wouldn't be able to split them. Literally anything in the game you can split. You can split logbooks, you can split map. Why you wouldn't be able to split this amulet?
Yes. May fear guide you.
You cannot split synthesis items and influence items. That's like the only restriction, I think.
That's no natural earthquake.
Where's Medin? Hideout. Gave up. Or he's crafting. Medin, did you get the craft on the weapons for the fire spell damage? Simil's amulets and the Heist belt will be worth a bit, yeah. You can get the replica items, you can get simplex amulets, you can get the belt. There's also... Good. You can also get the... Scepter or Elemental Equilibrium, and there's also Dagger that gives all damage can poison, which I don't think is gonna be that insane because we have tinctures, but it still might be decent.
My gift.
I think they also buffed some other bases. Also tempering and tailoring orbs, which you probably shouldn't be selling. You should probably save them because they go up in price a lot. Currency, yeah. Like, I am actually like excited to see it. Like, being able to get all of the rewards at once. I mean, not at once. I mean, that's also gonna be kind of annoying. Imagine getting like insanely lucky and you get in one reward Tempering Orb, Simplex Amulet, a Replica Alberon. And you're like, what the fuck? You can only choose one.
It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I
Holy shit, my HP is low. 500 HP. Holy. You should put on determination or something.
your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Compete with Sanctum. I think a lot of people will try to go for Sanctums, even though we got the nerfs. Which is good, because that means less people will go Heist. It's good for me. And also people will be farming original sculpture, which is also good for me.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies.
One nice thing about Toxic Rain is that when I was playing Armageddon Brand, my mana would just always be at 0. You burn so much mana as Armageddon Brand. And here, I do remember playing Toxic Rain. I had mana issues, but these mana issues are nowhere close to Armageddon Brand mana issues, so... Also, I am in Act 4 and I still don't have a 4-link, and I need 2 4-links, and I'm still perfectly fine, so... Build is doing well. Yeah. No worries, on the league start I'm just gonna drop Tabula from Hillock.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight, a king of swords is nothing possessed of the identity of his crown. Is this a just for you enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
I'm not up to that just yet.
My lady.
The only love you had, Doresso, was for yourself.
He didn't even do trial. What the fuck? I guess he just gave up and took a break or something because it's impossible. To be this slow. Okay. It's close to 8 AM, so I'm gonna finish for now. Gonna wake up. I actually might giving up. I might go live like early. Normally I go live like 15 minutes before the league start because I have nothing to do, but maybe I'm actually gonna go earlier and sit a little bit in POB and I'm prepping. We'll see. It depends when I wake up and if I do everything I have to do before starting, so yeah, good prep. Actually good prep. I did change POB a bit. I did one full no-hit Sanctum run. And I did fix POB. When's the league start? Well, just go to website and it tells you. You have a timer. Have you ever finished all acts? Like during practice or... Yeah, I don't really like practicing full acts. If I have time, if I have like still one more week and I have everything else done, like I have time, yeah, I do it. But normally I don't really like doing Act 5 runs because I am usually stopping anywhere for Heist at level 60. So like Act 7, yeah, after Act 7, I usually just... Or is it 8? Yeah, it's 8. After Act 8, I just go and do Heists. And also after Act 3, usually, Yeah, Act 1 to 4 are the most important one. Like, don't get me wrong, there is still, depending on the build also, there's still a lot of important stuff later. But Act 1 to 4 is the most important because there's most of the like gear changes, gem changes, currency management, most of that comes during acts. Like at this point, all I need is I just need to have one more link and one more link, and that's it. And I'm not changing anything until the end of campaign. So it's just a running. Of course, if you don't know, I mean, like what to do in terms of quests, where to go, and so on, then yeah, you should still practice it. But like me, if you just know all of the acts, where to go, you're not really gonna gain that much from practicing above Act 4. There is a little bit of like reasoning to go to maybe Act 6, because they also practice gearing for the moment where you lose resists, because you lose resists when you kill Kitava. So you prepare for that, and also some gem swaps at Act 6 when you get access to all of the gems. So yeah, you can go up to Act 6 if you like it. Usually I would do like multiple Act 3, Act 4 runs until I like perfect these acts and I know what the fuck I am doing. And then after that I would do like one Act 10 run or Act 8 or something. Wheeler is still good? Yeah, yeah. Wheeler is still good, but I am gonna try to get the bow like this as fast as possible. So basically the way you get it is you buy porcupine cards, you get the bow item level 50, you use one Essence of Dread, which is usually like 5 chaos, and you craft cannot roll caster mods, right? And you exalt it. So you basically have to pay 1 divine. And you craft attack speed. And this bow, 83 compared to Quillrain, 75. It's a little bit better. But the main reason you want to swap out of it and roll attack, yeah. Or you can go for this one, which is literally the same. 65, 75, 74. Yeah, it's kind of the same. But the main reason you want to swap out of Quillrain as fast as possible is because Quillrain burns through your mana like crazy. It's actually kind of annoying to play with Quillrain. It is nice because you shoot super fast, but once you swap to like a quiver, like a regular bow, you shoot one time and that shot deals 3 times as much damage as Quillrain, right? So you don't need to attack fast anymore. And you burn less mana. Yeah, that's like the biggest issue with Quillrain. Just mana. Until you have 4 link, it's still fine, but once you get 5th link and 6th link, you're gonna lose a lot of mana shooting, so yeah, you kinda want to swap out of it as fast as possible. What I'm gonna try to do. I wonder how much 7 link steps cost early on. Maybe I'm gonna go for one. Alright, I have 30% chance to avoid elemental ailment from this. Here I have another 20, so that's 50, 60, 70, 80. And this is 20, so I have 100% chance to avoid being chilled and frozen, and 80% chance to avoid being ignited and shocked. I could get both of these to have shock and ignite, but during Heist you don't really get shocked or ignite. And I could remove it. Don't really feel like I need them, but it's still pretty nice. And yeah, for Ascendancy you want to go Onslaught. Then Avatar of the Chase. And this is so good for Heist that you actually want to run Mer Club. Like, you want to still go, when you reach level 60, you want to start buying contracts, but you want to just buy them and continue the campaign. When you level up, you go again, buy contracts and continue the campaign. Of course, until you run out of chance orbs. But you preferably get the Mer Club, so you can do Heist with Coercive Fusion. So you can phase through enemies, because it's just so nice. And of course, you're not gonna have this one. You're gonna have something like this. And a recommended book for build for logbooks, Toxic Rain. That's what I might do actually at the league start. If I'm not gonna continue with farming Heist after like few hours, I am gonna go for logbooks on Toxic Rain. I think Lightning Arrow should be decent for it. Any like ballista builds, any poison builds. Oh shit, my eyes are closing. I'm so tired. I slept only 5 hours today. Okay, hopefully I'm gonna sleep good amount of time today and I'm not gonna be dead tomorrow. Okay. So yeah, I'm done for today, and good luck tomorrow during the lake start. See ya.